House music learn. Shadow Master
Hello. Hi, guys. Howdy, howdy. Sorry for the late start. We have a bit of an early scene today for Eden. That we are included in. Happy Sunday, everybody. How goes?
The Eden do be lost.
Alright, thank you for the 34. Eden's lost. Thank you, Ari. Big resub.
How's it here?
And Umbradic, thank you for the 41. Thank you, Umbra. Hype Train, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Right here in that message,
Yeah, well.
so it's different.
Hello.
Hi. Part of the meeting today is, hey, our ward general's dying, so we're gonna remove him from his position and replace him.
Hey, can I be there? Can I talk to you guys? Because I already technically have covered the plans.
No, you're in bed.
Hey, I've already covered that base. Okay, you don't have to worry about that.
What base
It's all
have
You
you
don't get to
covered?
decide. The council chooses.
Lost in the source.
Well,
Another sub.
Decision. You were picked by the council.
Lich, thank you for the 16.
Your replacement.
Thank you, Lich.
pick my replacement.
Guys, thank you so much.
Let me be happy. Okay,
I'm also pretty sure your
All the
replacement's about to be
subs.
sent on a
I
super
appreciate
secret
it.
mission elsewhere.
He also made us mad.
Level 2.
What did he do? What did he? Oh,
He was evasive.
I mean,
He was
yeah, I mean,
evasive.
I already picked him. Like, I was like, yeah, if I wanted anyone to succeed you, it'd be you. But like, at least you guys know that part. But
I forgot to add the militia thing in there
Okay, toss that in.
for the council.
I think I missed one more. Ice, thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you, Ice.
Yeah, add it to the end. An official militia. That
We need music.
Oh, there she is.
We need appropriate music. Yes. Chris hooked us up with some tunes the other day that fit the moment. Hey, speak of the devil. What up, Chris? Kit, thank you for the 2 months as well. Adam did nothing wrong. True. Hi, Bronin. How goes?
it's chilling.
Very good. Yes,
You got your boy ready?
I do.
Beautiful.
Just waiting on Rock and Emo now.
Gotcha.
We're gonna be using the teacher meeting room because the council room in character has been set on fire and is still under repair.
Gotcha.
From
Yeah,
the
that was where my questions
So-
were we meeting?
We're gonna use the meeting room in the school.
Gotcha.
You wanted to be an open discussion for the last point that you mentioned to me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that there.
We'll say that it was proposed by the public by petition.
I can't move it anymore.
That sounds fine.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Verona would
trying to
know
close my
about
hand.
that, just given her.
Why does it not work?
The place is stony. I had Spirit remove the bones because it's petrified.
Oh,
His hand's-
true.
It's gone.
Okay.
So it's
It's
stiff
a stone
now.
hand.
It's a little rock, yeah.
You're Jamie Lannister.
Yeah.
with his brass hand from Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't actually seen Game of Thrones.
So
I heard
he's a
about it, I
character. He
gotta
gets
think
his
about
hand cut off, and then he replaces it with a brass hand moving forward.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I only have the first 3/4 of the first book.
Hello. Question for any of y'all. Do you know how to get rid of the FPS limiting thing? Someone told me there's a way to tell the thing to make it so it doesn't. Oh.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure a way to better optimize so like my brain doesn't go burr when that like activity happens.
FPS limit.
hopefully will get
I know you
addressed
can cap
anytime
it
during birthday.
and uncap it.
Yeah, because it's naturally capped.
So your best bet
Capping
if
it's
you have
probably
issues
better
with
though,
lots of
right?
people is to just
Yeah, you should cap it to
put
60,
on charcoal
so
and
it doesn't kill your
distance.
GPU.
Because like sometimes the VRAM and GPU, like right now VRAM is at a comfortable, quote unquote, 90%.
Yeah, that's hot.
GPU is at like 39, which is all right. But then when people come in and like actions are happening, it like cranks and my brain goes brr.
If it helps you a lot, if you go to graphics, you can turn
Apologies for my
shadows and
tardiness.
level of detail down,
One second.
and particle physics quality down, and that will help a lot, especially when there's a lot of models.
Okay.
Also another thing.
Do you put on particle limiter?
I don't put on particle limiter. I just turn down the quality generally.
Okay.
Because particle limiter will make it where you can't see everything that's happening, but the thing will
Real quick.
help it.
Do you want
I
it to do
don't
it by
use it
the
myself.
order people
I would
reacted
start at
in,
the
or
highest
the order
distance,
you
which I think is 50 meters, and then if
The
you
order
still
they
want to
react to
choose,
them, that's
reduce
the
it from there.
So we can have an easy way to look at it and just see.
But like for like PJKT Con world like that, I had to use it quite a bit. Stuff like that.
I'm hoping that once I get my graphics card, then I'll think,
Yeah.
oh no, I think this is a great idea. I have
Yeah.
so tall.
So I can look down to my lessers.
Really well. Beautiful album.
So many beautiful things.
So am I random like weird squares? Am I just going full hog on the joke here? Just like it's just hang on, we're silent. Here's the most
I can ask you the same question.
You quit.
No, I've got to reassign. What's your excuse?
They wouldn't give me dental if you believe it.
With those teeth, I understand it.
But yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Would you like to meet your boss?
Or your bosses, but
Oh, you do
specifically?
gestures. Interesting. Okay.
Oh
Why are you taller than me? Hang on.
Okay, so to be
Why are you
fair,
giant?
my character was taller. I could make them shorter. I feel just subconscious now. Yeah, she's human. I feel
Can make her shorter.
subconscious now.
see this
Giantism. I mean, there is the
I'm gonna-
built-in
there you go.
avatar
There-
shorter if you want to make yourself shorter that way.
There you go. This seems better.
You don't have
Because this is one. This is a little off. I'm gonna get that aim. I want
just got northern
193.
Yeah.
Northern.
Shut up.
Yeah. Okay. This is me height. There we go.
Tall.
Great.
Oh, my nails are lovely.
I mean, we have this councilwoman.
Specifically,
Small but imposing.
Hi.
Yeah, that's my friend right there.
this is my friend.
Oh my God, I
we
got-
love
I got-
this one.
Oh, the harness. Okay.
This is
Shit.
good. We love this. This inspires joy.
The harness stays on.
Bye, Bob.
Oh my god, you're literally half my height. Wait, I've never look. Okay, look.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
she's a run. She's a run. Don't worry about it. She's tiny.
Yeah.
To be fair, Skull, I told Lulu this.
There's a
I
lot
got
of,
into
like,
this.
those
I haven't
systems,
I hadn't
don't know.
like VR tested the avatar. I got into the
Yeah.
avatar and I sat and I was like, whoa, I am not used to this.
Big woman.
That's how I knew I was tall.
I got you.
What happened to my other window? What?
Let's fucking do it.
Hello?
Also,
Okay.
you malleus looking ass.
Huh?
Behind you directly.
Oh. We have Malleus at home. How will they keep typecasting us?
They do.
This is just where we go.
Councilman to councilman.
We're literally reusing the same avatar, the same bases. What do you mean?
Other stuff.
Yeah. Look, I found a good I found a good mature lady model. I was gonna use it.
Yeah, she's good. There's not enough mature ladies.
Mm-hmm. I did find one, like a grandma avatar though, that I might try to find.
There it is.
Oh, grandma? A babushka?
Yeah, that's not a babushka. What are you biting, baby? Okay, that's something you can figure out. That's true. That's a pretty.
So I was just given a character but no like actual script. So we freeballing it and I'm seeing how much I can ruin the plot in a night.
You didn't have the script? I thought you got posted the
Is there a script?
We have an agenda. We have an agenda.
I know there's a schedule. I have that.
Yeah, we have a council agenda. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's all. I'm so excited.
Look, all you need to know
Well,
is what you're
I haven't gotten any bribes yet in order to swing my vote yet. So like get them in now.
I won't try to steal your engineers for a week.
Put your guys' names in your status as a reminder.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, I should do that for you.
You are correct, my friend. Thank you. All right. I love that.
Hi, I got.
Can you quickly come up to the admin chat, the main Witcher, real quick?
Oh God.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
I'm sorry. I was joking.
You're in trouble.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna do the whole thing. So.
I think that's the spelling. Double check.
Double mute mic, honey. So. I can't. Damn it! I can't. I'm so used to like standing sassy. I need to stand up straight.
Tall and firm.
I know. I'm gonna my back is gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I know. My back is going to kill me after this.
Shoulders back.
Yep, we're good. Correct spelling.
And that's saying something. I work with elves. My only.
Hungry is the bastard of time.
Did you get that out of a fortune cookie? Or do you
Possibly.
just have a book of wise and of
A book of cryptic lines. Yeah, riddles. Yeah. To be mysterious and important as possible.
If they don't think of us that way, they'll just realize we're you wouldn't want that.
Oh, true, Shan. Thank you. So, chat, this is Nyros Alphen. He is an Alphen, so he is Valdris's cousin. He is also Luca's father, and he is the councilman of the northern reaches of Reinhold. And as you can imagine, there is a meeting about to take place.
I was like, I'm the only fucking regular APC in this room.
This is Papa Alphen.
It's gonna be terrifying for me. I gotta actually fight for this shit.
Oh shit.
I don't even get the phone.
And since he is an Alphen, he has the trademark lavender hair.
My best wishes.
They also copy pasted the agenda onto it.
Luca gets the blonde from her mother, or his mother,
Perfectly normal.
It's a lot of shit I have to read.
and the yellow eyes from his dad.
Surely nobody breaks in and tries to kill them and
Oh,
never.
right.
Surely the room we're in won't explode. shit like that.
I realize my Visines are very small, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
I'll look at you from far away.
It's okay. I remember.
Okay, good. We got Rock here. Emo's going over notes. Adamus. Cool.
How many members are there? Because I know you're definitely not one of them.
5.
5. 1 for each district and 1 for Central.
Right, right. Okay.
So there's
We haven't seen my
Northeast,
district yet.
South, and West, and Central. Yeah. Okay, okay. And then Adamus and Voldris are going to be there because we both have questions to be asked and shit, so...
Hey, that means the charges on me got dropped.
Fuck around and find
Thanks for
out.
taking my...
These charges on you only got dropped because you're dying. Because we just been prosecuted dying, man.
This is a councilman, yeah.
What do you mean?
We're gonna throw you in
Yes, we
jail
can.
for like a day or two.
What do you mean?
Nyros Alphen is his name.
Like a 100-year-old man getting tossed in the slammer for a single day.
Her mother. Yeah, our son's androgynous, as he is.
Alright, for council people, Emo will be just a sec, and then we'll be going to get started. So you guys know we're using the school meeting room because during the terrorist attack, the administration building was attacked and the council room kind of got burned down. So that's still being repaired. So Paul just offered his meeting room in the school for you all to use for the meeting.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gotcha.
How dare you?
Motherfucking try.
How
This is
dare
why
they
you're here.
welcome me into their home?
How dare they welcome me where the whole incident happened, the whole tragedy took
It's okay,
place.
it's a power play by you guys as well because it's just like, yeah, we can come
We're in
into
your
your school
home.
whenever we want.
Yeah. We're inviting ourselves into your home.
Why? Because I said so.
I like what you've
Because you lost door privileges.
We're taking your door
I've got door
away.
privileges. You just don't know which doors I have.
Yeah, Blackburn just walking to the front door, just taking out the hinges real quick. Just like, nah, no more. No more. You're done.
You're done. You're done. This is over. You're done.
No more secrets. Okay.
You're done. Finished.
Shows up.
I'm happy. I got backup. We chill. Look it up, fam.
What's going on? Where am I? There we go.
Don't worry, I'm sort of your boss.
Oh shit.
For you three, are there any questions about the proposals that I definitely wrote up for you about what is being proposed?
Nah, we're good. I'm good.
I'm good too, yeah.
I figured it,
We
I
talked
figured it was
about
fitting
ours.
that Mars would be the one who specifically was like, I want to question Valdris and send an investigator into the school.
Just
Figured
in
that's
case
something
I
Mars would
do
do.
have like a notepad to bring it up because she's just going to be keeping track of things for each person.
Yeah.
So then it'll move to you and you can give a little spiel about it.
Cool.
Fun day.
Question on follow-ups for that. On the proposal of military warden, what kind of impact would that have on my Corbillo side, being able to move freely?
I mean, it would certainly make it harder because the military has wardens.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
This is Nyros Alphen. He is Luca's father and cousin to Valdris.
And your buyers.
He is the councilman of the North,
Do you
Northern Rhinehold.
buy your
With their
shit?
proto-arm users.
He's one of the 4 councilmen
before the big,
of Rhinehold.
dealings anyway going on, so they're probably already aware.
You stay out of my
I mean,
stuff, I'll stay out of your stuff.
What do you
We've
mean
only
you
had
buy
like
from me, probably?
5 cases of
I'm the
like,
definitely.
it's like 6 months. It's not that big a deal.
He is also in charge of the Maxim Agreement. So he is
than the 5 we had the prior.
He's the main political boy.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's. I think you guys are.
He
just
keeps all of Reinhold's allies,
So where were you
and not
when
enemies.
Walters had this thing in the school?
Watching it.
Yeah, not very well apparently.
That's
gonna be fun.
What'd you do? You put a fence.
Is he free tonight? He is a married man.
Put it in the playpen.
I don't know my wife's name though.
He's trying his best.
It was an odd.
She is off screen.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry.
She's a hot blonde woman off screen.
You got this, dweeb. We're all fucked up. We're all told to let us last minute. We got this.
That's gonna be great.
Can that be a
before
thing?
we get
Can
started-
we please have the slime rancher like pin and a bunch of pods just in it?
No. Before we get
Sorry,
started,
anyway.
Emo, I know it's on
I don't remember
there,
mom's
the
name.
first proposal.
I have it written somewhere.
It's literally just asking for more funding for the engineers because you guys have had to do a lot recently, so you need more money.
Just to help with the overall, the recent.
Luca gets his blonde hair from mom and
Yeah,
yellow
I
eyes
was
from
wondering-
dad.
I was wondering if there was like a particular project, but if it's just like to help with overall maintenance, then
After the forge breaker damage and the damage
I don't know what
here,
voice I'm gonna use, chat.
it's
I have no idea.
Yes.
How much would we know about the stuff going on within each other?
I had several in mind.
Assume, cause okay, big question. Do we know about?
Probably just gonna
it's
wing
gonna
it.
Sound weird.
In the moment. It'll hopefully stick.
Probably
Can
not,
I
'cause it
know
hasn't
about
been
that?
shown publicly.
Malia's voice, no. I wouldn't do that.
Unless the general
There can
knows
only
about
be
it,
one.
told you about it.
Fair enough.
This guy's personality
I
is
don't know if the general's been told.
quite the opposite of Malia's.
I can't remember
fair.
off the top of my head, so we'll just say no.
He is very much a hawk.
It hasn't been public
Alright,
yet.
next time.
Very stern,
You know, the military has similar
very
things that they're trying to build or work on.
egotistic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
And there's R9
Egotistical.
tech that they've sort of prepared that is actually probably better than the bucket.
Bucket. That was the name. Thank you.
Very much a Tywin Lannister.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Do we
got
want to
this.
move to location, have final conversation and questions?
So we're going to be going to the school.
Yeah.
What was mentioned before, Emo, for you to know, is the administration building was attacked during the thing, so the school's being used as a temporary meeting zone for the meeting.
lovely.
'Cause we have
Okay.
a room in there. So we'll be going to the Harbor District and to the Academy.
Where is? Oh, that's fine. Where's my teleporter? There it is. Okay.
No, you
I've
got
never
this.
had
You're
this
fine.
problem.
What in the
I
footsteps?
never had this problem before.
Garg's got footsteps on his model.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's so kind of cool. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Someone's getting used to being taller than 4 foot something.
Right.
Yes! Yes! Shut up! IRL too, alright, fucker?
My brother in Christ, you make your characters.
Because I'm used to being short and no one plays short people.
That's
Not a lot of
real.
people.
That's real.
Everyone plays 10
It feels
foot tall
weird when I'm too
fuckers.
tall because I feel kind of like disconnected.
So I think Verona should take the middle.
Verona's so small.
Okay.
So is
Because
Valdris.
they were probably here first.
A short king and queen.
I mean, technically.
I'm gonna go sit by my cousin.
What do you mean what?
Oh, wonderful.
We're gonna go be
How
best
fun.
friends together.
Why are they all related? Are they always?
God,
They're
I just gonna have to
elves.
stare at Hal the
Nepotism.
whole
Look like
time.
rabbits.
Are we gonna start everybody sitting
It's
down, or are we
really
gonna come in
quite
piece by
quite
piece?
the opposite.
I think we're gonna probably
entirely.
start behind the chairs and sit down and begin, just for quick ease.
Good.
Right, nepotism. That's the answer.
I'm gonna sit next to my arms dealer.
Pog.
Only because I want to be across from Valdris.
I'll
it's
sit here. You
uneven.
can sit there. You can chill there.
You can also sit here if you want.
We can both pop
Sure, you know
over
what?
one,
Yeah, I'll
you
sit over
pop
here.
this.
Have
do
it.
that.
Yeah, matching.
That's even.
How does this? Let's see. How does this look? Oh God! Don't do the traffic light. No, okay.
No.
Do we want to sit down beforehand? That way we can
I
skip
think we
the whole
should
like.
sit down beforehand.
We can get
so we don't,
situated,
like, all-
yeah.
Down,
You are so valid for that.
okay.
Let's not
No,
play,
skip the
play this
like
game.
my
all
my
have
feet
a
are going to be
moment of-
in the floor. Like if I cross my legs,
Yeah,
I'm
mine
up
too.
here. It's
I'm
just
too
like there's
tall.
no good spot.
No, please, my sweet child. No.
So we hate
Make sure
Valdris,
that my
chat.
back's not like phasing through the
Thank
chair.
you.
Oh god, it
Say it.
is. Oh my god, this table's tiny.
We despise our cousin.
Tables are a little small, don't they?
The chairs are fine. The chairs are fine. The
I
table's
think
too
the
low.
table's fine.
I have no knee
Yeah,
space.
she's just.
The relationship is not good.
Oh god. I'm not in character. I'm not
Any
ready.
any
Where's my
last
voice?
minute questions before we do like
I mean,
the set?
What's for dinner?
Stroganoff.
Chilaquiles.
Fuck yeah, you know what? I'll take
Hey
that.
kids, what's for dinner?
Ah.
Go. Sorry. If you see me, go, dog. Nixie just won't let me leave me alone. I'm so sorry. Go.
no, it's okay.
See, block cursor input. There we go.
All right. Let's see if she'll let me stay. All right, how
I'm
we
ready.
starting this bitch?
Just get a ready check. Everyone good?
Pug.
Ready?
Yeah, all good.
All right, which you want to give us a countdown and then just start?
Okay. All right, we'll start up in 3, 2, 1. It seems like everyone's here now. Are we good to begin?
I have one of my
Better late than
notes.
never.
Seems fine for me.
I am ready. I am ready.
Understood. Well, then we will start with the first proposal that was brought up to me, which was wanting of an approval for more budget.
Hey
for
guys,
the
thank you for
engineer
gifting
corps.
Hearn.
After the recent stresses over the last few months, we've been having to increase the amount of shifts over labor, and we're trying to limit the amount of overtime many of the maintenance staff and engineers have been having to endure. If we can get additional funding moved in, hopefully we can get in additional tools, maybe help with some staffing shortages, and especially with our most recent crisis. We're still assessing all of the damage that has happened in the more public sectors as well. Even a small percentage should be enough to help ease the amount of stress for the staff in order to make sure that we're not having rushed work due to frustrations.
It is Barion's base.
I agree. We should make sure that our engineers have everything they need to make sure our city is safe. I have a suggestion at that point, actually. Perhaps the both military and the Warden Corps could supply some engineers to assist in the damages. Or repairs, rather.
I personally see no issue with this.
Generous offer.
I certainly can't speak for the rest of the Warden Corps, but I know a number of candidates have requested leave to assist if the opportunity became available. If you'd be willing to accept their assistance, Councilman.
Assuming that these candidates have the proper training.
Some of them are from your very engineering school.
As for the others, they'll have to be immediately screened, but should be fine.
I'm
Same thing for
also
the
in favor of
military.
this.
Military is more than happy to help out where it applies.
So no objections then. Lovely.
To ease things also, we could reduce the amount of transports. Given the safety concerns, I plan to do so anyways.
Well, I'll put forward the paperwork for the requests.
Well,
Well,
if
that
we want
settles
to make
my-
it official, all in favor of it, go ahead and just agree.
Agree.
Agreed.
Then it shall be put forth. Alright, let's see. Next on the docket was... I believe, Mars, this was yours. You were wanting to look into getting a special investigator to do a review and audit of the Warden Academy.
Correct. Given our closeness with your borderline and ease of access that we allow in and out from the academy into the entertainment district, as of late, things have been flying under the notes. Things are not being submitted properly, therefore, I would like somebody outside of your own purview to at least bridge the gap of information.
As I have said in the past to this council, I am an open book. I have no objections to your investigator.
An open book.
Very well, if you agree.
That is a
and the
lie,
others would like to
cousin.
also agree, notes will be passed around. Obviously, I won't keep it for myself.
You're used to lying.
I'm assuming there's no objections on this.
A question of curiosity, if anything, of how this gap might have started.
Given my penchant for being newer, and the paperwork being, well, a lot recently, even more so with all of the new candidates, I feel like things were just left out in the open for me to find later.
I will ask, perhaps the council could discuss who will be chosen, so it is agreed upon by all of us to be a fair choice.
That is suitable.
That sounds completely agreeable, yes.
Agreed.
The Academy has no objections to whoever the council decides is fit for such a service job.
Agreed.
Right. All right.
All right then.
Person to be chosen at a later time.
We'll go over it later. I believe the next thing on the docket was a unanimous proposal. Everyone was interested in having a questioning with the headmaster, if that would be all right.
I assumed as such is why you called me here.
Then we'll let it be a round
Especially-
table. One at a time.
Especially after your most recent announcements.
You have to be more specific about which announcement you mean, Councilman. There were several announcements made when we returned from our visit from Vanderhall.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to wait my turn.
Where is the beast,
You should go first.
cousin? Is it still in the city?
No, as I'm sure the engineers can attest, it fled the city some days before we even arrived back from Vanderhall. Recordings of it saw it heading out into the wasteland.
And pray tell, why were you keeping a Magic Beast within the school?
Research purposes. I had researchers from Runewald who were studying it for its docile nature.
Docile.
Correct. It did not respond to stimuli the same way other magic beasts had in the past. And if we had more knowledge as to how that came to be, could prove useful in our fight against them.
General, how many lives were lost in the incident? Your military?
Still counting the numbers. It's a lot. More than should have been lost.
And not a single one by the Magic Beast, if that's what you're trying to suggest, cousin. I believe a cult did that.
The cult's purpose was the Magic Beast.
But it was still an outside force that attacked us. Which I don't think is my purview, is it?
How did they know its location?
It seems to be that there were traders from a number of organizations. The school, the military, the wardens. It wasn't just my failing.
Raises
What do you...
question how
A number of
saturation
engineers.
went unanswered for so long, or rather undetected.
And how so many organizations had these fingers in this pie, and yet another council had been informed of it.
That's not my purview. I believe that's yours, Councilwoman. Aren't you supposed to secure the threats to this city? Is that what your research division and intelligence division are for?
It is when our own are keeping secrets. Much easier that way. Who did have knowledge of this? Could we get their names so that we can start an investigation as to who leaked this information?
We already know who leaked the information. They fled the second it occurred. There were a number of researchers underneath the school, as well as guards who were purchased on.
Still,
There were also several military officers and a number of engineers who were aware of the structures. The full list was provided by Talus that's being sent to your desk.
good. I'd like that to, if we may, be part of that investigation to double-check records.
Why were we not informed that you were keeping it?
I don't believe I've ever had to inform your research projects in the past, no matter how big or small. Didn't
You can
this
see
as
why
any
it is
different.
important now, cousin. This
As if
experiment
I was
of
to
yours...
assume that a doomsday cult would attack the city, cousin.
This experiment of yours, whether docile or not, caused an incident. Your failure to inform us of its presence and your plans is quite a grievance.
We can agree to disagree. The creature didn't cause any harm to any individual. And again, how was I to know that an outside force had attacked the school?
How are we to know that this... How do I put... uprising was not due to
You
the
are a
creature's influence
hypocrite,
itself? You
Valdris.
already said that it's acting abnormal. How thoroughly was it tested?
You're undeserving
Fairly
of your
thoroughly,
position.
by experts of Runewald and Reinhold. Enough that I would attest to it. The creature was a pod until the very night. Didn't have the capabilities of any sort of magic of that sort. And none of our monitor detectors showed anything of that nature. It was thoroughly contained. And quite
And
frankly,
yet it
had a
got out.
warden with Reinhold's steel not cut through its container, it would not have escaped.
With its convenient timing to mature.
And the status of that warden?
They were killed. One of the 3 rogues. Their core and arms were reclaimed, and they're waiting for council review.
And where did the pod originate from? And how did you get your hands on it?
It was done in an experiment between blood types. I have no idea how it was formed, truthfully. Just that it was formed in these holes. I am awaiting a report from researcher Osiris to know the specific details. They were alongside us for the Vanderhall mission, and so they were backlogged on reports. I'm awaiting specifics to provide you all.
So it came from inside. Would that be able to be replicated, even if accidentally?
As far as we've been able to find out, it seems to be some sort of fluke. The similar experiment was repeated to make sure that there wasn't a threat of replication, and it appears to have been a failure. So no, I don't believe it can be replicated.
Are there any other...
Do you have any other pods that you are researching currently?
No, just the one. I wouldn't intend her to have any more than that. One is already a big enough threat as is, even with guard on it constantly. Not trying to start a beast war, and I was simply researching the one that we had already in captivity.
Could you further clarify for me? Perhaps I misheard. How the pod was fabricated?
A blood test.
Of a Majabi sample?
Like I said, the specifics aren't known to me. Researcher Osiris is going to provide a report on the full extent of the experiment.
What was
and I think we all should have that report faster rather than...
That is the intent.
What was the purpose of the experiment in the first place? To simply see if we could create our own?
No. I believe the original blood test was an attempt to see if there was a cleaning property of one blood into another, something to do with dirty mana. The result was something entirely different. There was no attempt or implication to create this creature. It was quite literally an accident. At least that is if my researcher is telling the complete truth.
How reliable is this researcher then?
They've done a number of research projects since their time with me. I don't have any suspicion that they are being untruthful, but my belief in their trustworthiness is different than your all's belief. So if you need to personally investigate them, I understand. Though that same researcher was attacked by a Raiden agent earlier this week and are currently under healing. They were tortured for information of Vanderhall. So you may need to give them time to rest before they can speak.
Perhaps a more direct questioning with this individual after their recovery, of course. Perhaps once we've had time to go over the reports, they can make a attendance for more thorough questions.
Was there
I'm sure
anyone
much of this
assisting
is
with
going
that?
to go over my head.
From my understanding, it was just the researcher Osiris who conducted the experiment, and I have no objection to the direct questioning by the council.
Osiris.
All right. Councilman, I am sure you might have a few questions, unless you also were updated as we were.
I was updated just a bit before you all. Sorry, a bit before you all.
Did you know
My
about
questions have been answered.
this secret project, Verona?
I was not made aware of it.
Death gives
The
birth to
individuals who
tears. Tears gives birth to anger. When anger turns to rancor, it opens the path to war. This secret you chose to keep from us caused a vast amount of death. If we knew about
It was
it,
not a secret. I did not keep it from you. It was not required reporting. Now it is.
you simply chose to.
Like I haven't told you about our test on blood samples before, or our test on arms, or our test that made the Reinhold steel that your council so willingly thrust forward to the rest of the Maxim Agreement. You've allowed me free will on my research up till now. You only wish to throw me under the bus now, cousin.
That agreement, those allies of ours are now questioning us. Why we were studying a Magibeast, why there is a fanatical cult within our midst, trying to implode us from
Argus
within.
studies Magibeast every day. I'm sure they have no questions more than want for our research.
That is their purpose, but now they are nervous that we are doing the same. Each one of us
there
is a
point to
cog
this
in the
questioning,
wheel.
Cousin? Or shall we continue this council meeting
I
for
feel
productive?
like we have to put both an emergency proposal.
What proposal are you wanting?
Any continued funding of any Magibeast or pod-related research must be brought to the board first, before we give the okay.
Agreed.
I will remind the council that I already provided such concessions last week, and I will continue to do so.
This
Moving
is true.
forward,
He has already
yes.
agreed to this.
Agreed.
Were
How
there any
many
other questions?
projects do you put through within a month?
3 or 4. This is the first that's been Magibeast related.
So would this level of bureaucracy cause too much of a hitch for your development?
It likely would, but if it's what the council requests, I'm going to acquiesce.
Chat, do you remember, do any of you remember if Valdris formally mentioned the shrines and their purpose to Vanderhall in the assembly last episode? Did he make that
I'll
public?
hold you to that, Councilman.
Of course.
He did not?
No further questioning from me.
Okay.
Understand.
Thank you, thank you.
I guess next on our docket.
I was going to wait to make sure the other two didn't have any last questions.
What was your purpose in Vanderhall?
That full report will be provided to the Academy, from the Academy to the Council, as well as the full report from Moonwald that we were reviewing the specifics of from Alexei, in regards to this method in which we might be able to recover Eden.
Recover.
We were successful in collecting a device capable of rejuvenating the land. There is another that was collected by Councilman Alexei in Runewald.
So there's 2 such devices that we're aware of then.
Based on our research and the runes we've been able to decode, we believe that there are 5 in total. 2 have been collected by the Maxim Agreement. The other 3 are being searched for currently. They have been the focus of our research, at least for the last year.
To my understanding, this was part of your announcement.
That is correct.
The cities are asking questions, cousin. Sorry to interrupt.
That is the point.
And what should I tell them?
That we are in the process of researching a method to rejuvenate Eden. That is the truth.
And if you find that we cannot operate this machine,
You all see the state of the world as it is. We're doomed one way or the other.
Reinhold will endure as it has.
Say that when 5 magic beasts burst down its door, cousin, and then tell me it will endure.
And you believe this is our best?
you say this as if it is inevitable, especially as one of the officials whose exact responsibility is to prevent such an outcome.
Jahalos, you're as old as I am. You've seen as many cities fall as I have. How much longer do you think Eden has, truthfully? Maybe you're hopeful in believing that Reinhold will withstand, but I'm pragmatic. And if there's a chance that we can return to Eden proper, then I'm willing to put all of my effort behind it.
Debating whether we will or will not fall will not get us anywhere.
I'll need to see more
belief.
progress before.
We have proven that our systems meet what we need, if not excel at times.
All these elves, man.
Especially with
Yeah.
recent developments,
So,
further research,
Emo's
refinements,
character,
especially with our distribution of Magisteel.
Jahalos,
My concern
my character is married
opposing
to
parties
his
and
sister.
especially now internal parties, which are trying to turn our efforts inside out.
I'm pretty sure.
Madam Blackburn?
If I may, once I agree with Valdris. If there is a chance, we should be researching it. And being pragmatic about the possibilities.
Yeah, half the council
I'm
is
not saying we lose all hope.
the same 2 elven families.
If there's a chance, it's good to hedge our bets either way. We can do both.
Witch's character, Verona, is married to Valdris. And Valdris and Nyros here are cousins.
Against these other external threats. That's our job, is to protect against all external threats, including a possible inevitability. Debating whether it will or will not happen is like saying if it will rain again. We don't know.
I agree.
Mars Carbillo and
It's best to take the chance.
Marlowe Blackburn are the only 2 unrelated.
This should be our focus. Not to
I will
ourselves, but to the
provide.
people.
Possibility.
That is...
As this does not impact other areas. Can you guarantee that, villagers?
That is my hope. I intend to be transparent
that you have on
about
this?
the process. There's a number of reports that the council will want to see, including proof that this regenesis works.
You intend to be
It was able to rejuvenate land both on a city in Runewald and in the wasteland.
You are only now transparent because your plans have been made public.
The valley in
The same plans you've kept from us that have endangered many lives and cost much more.
I'll send the picture reports early that I have received. Moving water, plants, fertile ground, actual soil.
But, and this is why I was so adamant on the research of the Mad Beast, if we are to return to Eden, the threat of the Mad Beast will have to be found some way to solve. Which is why we need to study them even more. Whether we can find a way to make them docile, or we can find a way to negotiate with them, or destroy them entirely, whatever method allows our return to Eden.
The expenditure that would be required to even consider restoring a fixed location and defending it, I don't believe is a possibility as we are currently. But could this device be used to perhaps create a bounty of resources within the city?
Technically, the device could be used in a number of ways. Not just as a bounty giver, but as a destroyer. The device inside of it holds pure mana. Unattuned and unrefined, it can be used for any purpose. That purpose can be destruction as much as it is creation. Which is why the research of it has been kept close to the chest, as we worried that people like Raiden or Ashburn would learn about it.
So it falls upon the person operating it, is what you're saying?
Correct. An administrator is selected by the device. At present, we are aware that Councilman Alexei of Runewald is the administrator of his device. And though it was not my choice, because events in Runewald did not go in Vanderhold did not go exactly as planned, one of my candidates is currently the administrator of the device that we have here.
Your candidate.
Secured? Have you secured this candidate?
Yes.
To an extent, it seems, as they are still walking around.
They are still walking around. The only reason I don't have a worry about their safety at present is because
And
no
the
one is aware
candidate
of their
is Theo,
status or
who
what
is a
these
spy
things do.
for Argus.
However, after the attack in Raiden,
What?
I have
What
a worry that Raiden
an
may either
absurd
be aware of what's
circumstance.
going on, or at least be aware enough that they have a threat. When Osiris was attacked,
Not of who.
Assuming that they do not already have one of these other 3 devices.
correct. We have no way to know, at least not yet.
And
Is-
if they do,
Is this position permanent? Can it be transferred?
That is not something we've looked into yet. But we do know that there were administrators prior to the ones who were placed. At present, we assume it is a life position until someone dies.
and the position can only be given at a location.
It's a
or
very
by the original.
complicated device. It seems to have a will to it. It chooses.
Perhaps another guest alongside our researcher.
Another meeting, perhaps, but definitely.
That being said, the individual that you have assigned, I don't think documentation should be kept from us, but at the same time, I think it is in the better safety interest for only the council to be documented.
I intend to
outside
provide it
knowledge.
directly to your offices.
Their name should not be mentioned on any documentation. Can use some kind of code word
Nothing sent.
for their safety.
Understood.
We'll have to enact codes, yes.
We can hammer out the specifics and I can provide you all the reports. But I do believe there is still a couple of measures that need to be run through quickly. This
I
council
was
meeting.
going to say it might be a good idea to move on. Next on the sheet was bringing up the current status of Lazarus Zephyr, our current Warden General. I am unsure if you are all aware, but they are currently in the process of petrification. So we are
And
on
you are
the
proposing
point.
removal?
From what I am aware of, they do not have much longer. So it would be in our best interest to make sure things are covered ahead of time, assuming no one has any issues with their dismissal.
So this is more of a preventive measure rather than displeasure.
It
Perhaps
seems
rather than
as-
thinking in such a mindset, maybe allowing him to be comfortable with what time he does have. Especially after his
Retirement.
long career of service.
I guess my vote would be to let him choose his successor.
Typically, how we've been running it, the council decides, but I do have a recommendation. Given his consistent fine work working with the military, the wardens, and the engineer corps, I propose Ada Lynn take over Warden General.
Ada. He is stoic and experienced. Agreed.
Are there any other objections or questions?
Is this your nomination alone, or has he expressed interest in the position?
It is my nomination, but I spoke to him previously. Noticing Lazarus' state, I typically went through the current warden captains to see who would be most applicable.
It need to be reviewed for the responsibilities were therein, adequate training, of course, before that's handed over.
I can state that I'm not sure Lazarus will have any ability to train anything. The doctor gave him a lease on life of just a few weeks, maybe less.
I do have two questions.
That soon.
One, you say petrification. Has the source of this petrification been dealt with? Whatever it was.
It is a rare illness that sometimes occurs in wardens. When you push yourself too far with core usage and your core empties out, you can force yourself to keep casting. But if you do so too often, it can cause this disease to break across your skin, and eventually it takes your whole body. My expectation is that he did as such during the attack of the Doomsayers. And given the damage that he sustained to his body, and both his cores being used at max capacity, unfortunately pushed himself to the edge.
Perhaps commendations can be discussed to honor his hard work and even sacrifice to defend the people.
I believe that would be nice. Did you have another question?
Yes, your recommendation. What was their name again?
Ada Lynn.
Interacted.
Bearfiend, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you.
A bit unassuming of a person, but
I appreciate it.
Have you interacted with this person before?
I have.
Your opinion?
I don't really have a strong one. I've interacted with them in passing mainly. They seem capable, competent.
Fair enough.
well,
They are
in
not
that
as
case,
boisterous as Lazarus was, but they are dedicated to their job and they listen to orders.
I have no objections
They're
to
also-
the nomination.
in
And
that
about
case,
you?
I propose another candidate to possibly be put in for thought. A one Warden Ares Venari is able to move freely, is where he needs to be, when he needs to do it, and follows his direct orders.
There's an unfortunate measure when it comes to Ares. Whether you're aware of it or not. He is, at present, judicially the leader of our Prometheus branch, and cannot serve in both positions.
Ah, unfortunate, but
If we
fortunate
were
at the same
to
time.
levitate him to a further position, we would have to find a new Prometheus leader.
And I'm assuming those are much harder to come by.
Quite.
Not many people have the same skill set.
That does bring curiosity. Does your candidate have any already standing responsibilities?
Not currently. He was originally on transfer from Portis, but upon speaking to him, he's willing to permanently move over here for relocation.
So he'd be directly delegated into one of our most important divisions then.
He's also one of the first to jump into protecting the city when things happen. Being a earth and fire user, he's able to help quench flames.
I'm worried at the culture shock that he might have. Let alone those who would be serving under him as well, having a high-standing position immediately filled by a new face.
I can understand those
While you
feelings.
can instill responsibility, leadership does not develop overnight.
I feel as if
Definitely have to do
Lazarus
something that is
is
worked on both ends.
able to bring him on, then the others should follow suit, given time.
Make
Ada
his
has
name
already
more well
been
known.
working with them.
Speak of his own exploits, perhaps during commendations, perhaps, if Lazarus is willing to nominate whichever candidate we decide themselves. Commendations towards our previous will then suggest our future towards the people. Maybe lessen the blow.
I'm okay with Warden Lin then.
Understood?
Agreed then.
Alright. I believe the next thing we had was from Naros. You wanted to vote on the ratification of White Willow's trade agreement after they've joined in our maximum agreement, correct?
Correct. White Willow is wanting to seek further relations with Reinhold. I believe with them being the newest addition to the agreement, it would be suitable. And we have need of their supplies, and us theirs.
I know of several families that would be eager to reconnect with their old homes. Or perhaps distant family. It would only reinforce relations, even on top of the economic improvements.
No objection.
New allies are always welcome. What is it that they are proposing to bring to the table?
Farming goods, food, water, spices, things we have need of. As well as help. Labor. Help. I know my district is in need of it. Once you all take care of yours with the recent chaos.
We can say that we have been in contact. Apologies. We have been in contact with the shogunate and their wardens, and they have offered to provide us techniques on how to make their specialized folded magisteel, which is an interesting design we haven't tried before.
And I believe they bring new things to the entertainment district. I'm for that.
You would be, Carbillo.
Now, now, everyone needs to have their fun. The people always come first, especially in my district.
And trade is good for all avenues. This works well, then we can now do other trade agreements as well.
I, for
Think we're
one,
all in
can
agreement.
support their fashion sense.
I suppose we're all in agreement then.
Yes.
Aye.
I believe the next
Completely.
one is actually a proposal from our general over here, discussing the military wardens.
General?
Right. Yes. Which part about it specifically should I bring up?
I
Perhaps
suppose a
how it was
standard
already
proposal.
brought to light for the public before it was discussed here.
I simply announced my approval of the proposal, not that it had been passed. And I have expressed as such to the general that after a few years of stonewalling this proposal, I have finally come around to its possible necessity.
After the
By all
many
means, give us your
frustrations that we've all
proposal.
been hearing.
The proposal would have the military gain their own set of wardens. Different purpose, of course, than the usual you would expect from either the wardens themselves or from Prometheus. A branch that will protect the people and prevent situations like the Doomrise that just occurred.
Yes.
Though I agree that it is necessary for this to happen, I will say we do need. So we will need to have certain restrictions. in relation to
Militarized
How the
wardens
wardens operate, of when the use of
that aren't
arms
controlled by this
like
buffoon.
would be acceptable to use. You don't want us gunning down
Wardens that we would control.
Of course not. That would be one
Report
of my main
directly to the
priorities, is
general and
emphasizing
us.
to this group of military wardens, whatever we end up choosing to call them at the end of the day.
This
that
is
we would be
suitable.
focused on securing, containing, and protecting. We're not out there trying to kill magibeasts. Trying to protect the people from, unfortunately,
Your leash is far too loose as of late, cousin.
Do you
A few
have
It is
questions
about
on-
time we tighten it.
Do you have a selection in mind?
For potential
People,
picks for it?
Potentials, yes.
Yes, I
You don't
do.
need to name them, but it would be good for us to review.
I have a selection in mind already, and I'm willing to provide who and provide their records, if approved, at this council meeting. Some are already trained and would be able to start immediately in the program. Others would require warden training as well.
And I have already provided to the general that if the proposal were to pass, the school would offer its services in making sure that the military wardens are trained appropriately.
What would the primary role of these military wardens be?
Protecting the people and protecting Reinhold from the inside.
What would their primary target be? Let me rephrase my question.
If I had to guess, rogue wardens or proto-arm users down the line that we end up facing. That would be my guess as to what the primary use for these military wardens.
And more specifically, it's no secret that Raiden's raiders have become more and more of a threat. If we come up to arms against them, my wardens are trained to fight magical beasts, not people. Having wardens who are prepped in the fighting of wardens will prove us better service.
Which moves me towards not an objection, but a concern. As was already discussed, some of these candidates will need to go through warden training. Which means that your candidates are going to be working side by side with individuals who are being trained to kill them. Are we ready for that kind of strain, especially with how I've already been hearing numerous complaints of a lack of cooperation between wardens and military officers?
That lack of cooperation has come, at least in my experience, between the current wardens and the military. The candidate branch that has come before is of a different cloth. I'll let the general speak on what his experience has been.
I've noticed much to the same. One clarification I'd like to quickly make is that you mentioned being trained to kill them should things go wrong. We are not judge, jury, and executioner, and we will follow the extent of the law, even as military wardens.
And if I may, if I am to understand, I believe these cadets are meant to know that is the purpose of the future purpose of some of their brethren anyway. There are always going to be, or always have been, wardens trained to protect against other wardens. This is just more specialized.
In truth, I expect some of the very candidates who will be training alongside them may join the ranks in the future. Some have expressed an interest.
How is this going to differ from us, say, funding more into Prometheus?
Prometheus is a specialized organization. They're meant for hunting and taking out specific single threats. They're not meant for fighting wars. If we encounter an enemy that uses wardens on the battlefield, Prometheus would be useful, but an organized unit of actual military would be more successful.
And as for your concerns about military and wardens and military uncooperation, in my experience, people that train together tend to cooperate better with each other. Perhaps this will ease that tension.
So long as we're seeing brotherhood rather than rivalry.
That's all I'm seeing.
And this
There
will not
is-
turn into military police closing off my blocks, blocking my areas of business.
Unless you're committing heinous crimes, I think you'll be fine.
I simply do not want the people impacted, as they have been, with the lack of planning.
On that subject, with us both seeking a super weapon and training wardens in the military, our allies will not look fondly upon our maneuvers. But I am in agreement. I will do my best to satiate and calm them in that regard, as long as they work together with us. Possibly cooperative in searching for these shrines, or rather these laboratories.
Reinforcing the notion with our to-be
Slip of the tongue.
refined
Whoops.
trade agreements of White Willow as well. Rather than an increase of particular fields' overall progress.
Indeed, we must be very transparent with them, lest they turn against us.
Back to the proposal. How do you all feel on
I'm in agreement.
As long as the checks and balances between them and Prometheus are maintained, I am in agreement. And I will even make sure that the populace is better swayed, if in everything, as long as you keep your end of the agreement.
Please do.
Very well, I agree.
Agreed.
it? And I agree as well. I suppose you two will have to have a discussion later then. For your new policies.
Lots of people.
Indeed.
Well, given the time, it is probably good we wrap up now. We can always call for another meeting.
Wonderful.
Very well.
Looking forward to what this next arrangement will bring forward for all of us. A lot of light to be shown.
Something of unity.
I do hope we can
One
all
can only
strive to
hope.
work better together then.
Well, if
Councilman
today's
Hammond?
unanimous passings are anything to show,
We are adjourned then.
We are.
If the council ever needs anything else from the military or myself, I will be available.
all right.
I'm sure we
Bit
will.
late to ask, especially with the new public access of your academy. Is there any particular requirements for entry? Or is it open
Yes. You must first respawn, because we're running out of time.
Motherfucker.
I'll be back. Oh my god.
Oh, that was cold.
Alrighty, there we have it. There we have it, guys.
Otherwise,
Let me see. Let me see.
I gotta restart you, because my overlay crashed.
how are we doing?
Good. Announcements are happening.
Good luck today, bub.
Yeah. They forced the subject.
I...
Bro, also Luca's dad's fucking hot. Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Is that who you are? That's terrible. Anyone who is
No, that's Luca's dad.
council has proposed and passed the Military Warden Act. That is not publicly been shared yet now. And other than that, I think that's all the announcements. Thank you, Morph. So if you guys want to go ahead and get to your places, we can go ahead and get started here in about 4 minutes. If anyone has any specific questions, you can grab us over there. Take my hand. Take my hand. We gotta talk. Come here right now.
No, my toolkit's bugged. Dang it. Let me quickly run a file integrity. See if that'll help. We might not have it today because it takes a full restart to fix it for some reason.
I gotta look at him. This is provided to me. Oh fuck, you already changed! Damn you, hell.
Sorry.
Shadow Master.
Get fucked.
Shadow Master.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, he's right on.
Hey man, don't look at me. I'm just a pawn lady.
I am fond of you.
I'm gonna be honest, the only person I cared appearance-wise would have been Silent because I interviewed their character. So, I personally met Blackburn.
Okay, moment of truth. Did that fix it?
But I gave the most shit about because I recognize him.
There we go.
It did not.
Is that a rye dog?
Dang it.
Is that a Yowie? How you doing?
Okay, we're just gonna have to go
I'm doing good.
without toolkit tonight, guys. Unfortunately. I do need to use the restroom though, real quick. Let me dissolve, and I'll be right back. A couple minutes, and then we'll get her started. Stay tuned.
Alright, we're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places in the map.
Okay. So there is a small change and clarification just so that you has
Yeah, just so
Okay. So, you want to be a new arrival, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, you will be starting the map way you put your hand up your ear to the menu button that teleports. We also have the speaking system from Rosewood, so if you do the up and down on your joystick, it'll open up the small hand menu for the volumes and such.
Right. I can't get the. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah.
So, what you need to know is that you'll probably be going over and trying to look for the character known as Stitch, Miss Fortune's character. They're they are the primary tailor and rental. You will be mostly working with them, as well as this is Central Reinhold. So this is the center of the city. It's like where all the government things for the city is. I mean, for today, it would mostly just be looking for Stitch. Trying to get, yeah.
And
there's any,
once I get to them, it's their issue.
It's either their issue, or you can also just be like, hey, I'm here to work for you, or things like that.
Alrighty.
Besides that, if you have any other questions in the session, just come up to the town DM voice, and I'll try to answer.
We're back. Just a second.
Wait, question for that. Am I supposed to be a model tailor? Or am I like, when I say assistant, like, am I helping them?
A little bit of both. You are a assistant, you can model, but you can also make your own clothes as well, too. And if you want to use yourself as a model, you can. If you want to use the people, like, offer them to model, for them to model for you, you can as well.
Okay, gotcha. I'll probably be doing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Just wanted to do that up. So where am I?
You're more than welcome. You can. If you're
Our voice mod. Checking. Hang on.
Who's breathing? I'm gonna show up as soliloquy to the meeting after the assembly, and
Gotcha.
then I'll probably want to talk to Dusk about
Okay.
some things. Excuse my reach.
Alright, don't go to your observatory where people are passing avatars there because they need to do secrets.
Gotcha.
I'm about to break my immersion right now. You right? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Sculla, I'm showing up as Soul for the meeting. Finally. Oh,
Yeah.
be there. Where should I start at?
Start in the dorms, or I don't know. Are you getting like blasted and coming back from the?
Blasted? No, I already got my talking to. Oh, wait, does Talus know? I'll talk to him later, actually.
I don't know shit, so probably not.
Okay. Dude, Scully got them Yeezys on. I didn't even start my stream. There it is.
Alrighty, I'm going in. I'll see you in there, hon.
Yep, see you in there, baby.
Oh, do you know when the meeting is? Did someone tell you?
Right after the assembly.
Gotcha.
But before class.
Roger. I'm actually feeling some Persona music. Where is my Persona music? Not in this playlist, apparently.
Let's see who's up and around, suppose. Oh.
There you are.
It's our son.
Excuse me, Luca.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you, Soy.
You ruined it.
Well, how was I supposed to know that you were checking it?
Morning.
Good morning. Do you know which room Lunali is in?
There it is. Found it. Guys, let me know about volume. I'll tweak it as we go.
Yeah, she's with us.
What'd you do this time?
Just simple checks. Found a backlog in the paperwork, just making sure everything's taken care of.
Might I inquire
We're gonna go poking around until they're
what is going on?
Yes, sir.
around.
Following through with a check of the missed parole, making sure items are on the up and up.
I'll have a look.
I see.
Appreciate it.
Just Opal's room.
Yes.
Yes, sir. We're just looking to speak with Cadet Mira before poking around.
Ah.
You haven't seen them around, have you?
Hothouse, Vicklet.
I have not. I will point her in your direction if I do, though.
Understood. Appreciate it.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Ione.
Anything interesting, Dusk? Good morning.
Morning, Aiden. Nothing of note on my end. How about you?
Nothing of note as well. I saw the military here. I guess they're discussing about the thing with Mara.
I believe so. Conducting a search of Opal's room alongside a talk with Mira.
That does make sense, as I discussed with Adam for the situation about their parole moment. So they're gonna be reviewing as instructed. Out of that, on my side, I already got all the papers for the optional classes today involving curse runes. Something simple.
Very good.
You're free to bring your opinion, usually, as I'm gonna be bringing a lot of discussion of Titania Lunos's runic incantations and books.
Of course. I do have an idea of possibly a way to reinforce the shield of Reinhold using the knowledge that we've gained from that circle in Vanderhall, though it will take some time to research and attempt to implement.
Alright, if you need some cooperative work for that, I can definitely assist you with that as well.
I was thinking of gathering other teachers for that at some point, putting all our knowledge to the test.
Sounds good.
Excuse me. I was told there was someone at the door to see me.
I believe there are a few military men upstairs, Mira, if you were to find them. They wish to speak to you.
Oh. Thank you.
Well, yeah, that sounds good, Dusk. I tried to review the funds for the repairs involving the dorm, but due to current meetings that are happening right now with the council people, the funds are a little bit frozen, so I'm gonna be delayed during then.
We'll make do. We have a few laborers amongst the candidates. Perhaps they can be assigned a few chores.
I guess that's definitely the line of action that is going to be happening at least for a couple more weeks. Out of that, there should be not much happening for my side aside of reviewing a medical talk with Reginald from future surgery I'm planning on taking on. I decided to finally consider a prosthetic.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is good to hear, Aiden.
Mm-hmm. It definitely put me out of the counter list for a little bit of time, as I'm gonna be working with some of the engineers trying to recreate a magic steel arm. That being the case, this will help and boost my efficiency again when taking on the mission.
Indubitably. I look forward to what you create.
Thank you. Well, I don't think there's anything else aside from just meandering. Are you gonna get some coffee, something of breakfast, or?
I need a bit of a snack. Then I'll probably go to the academy, prepare for the class.
Okay.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning, Drea.
Everything good? All considering.
Everything is fine.
The current developments, yes, as you already saw, military array doing some checkups.
Yes, evidently they were checking up on Mia's parole. Or not, Yes, I saw them in the hallway. Thank you, Mira.
Mira?
Yes.
Yeah, that is correct. So, yeah, they're doing taking on their orders at the moment. The ending area is still fucked, so we're gonna be working on that.
Well, I'm going to go find some coffee and clear up my head.
Likewise. See you around, Aiden.
See you around.
Gotta reduce my speed. There we go. Speaking of the ruin circle. Neither Sevi nor Rue were affected by it, it seems. Like the other magic beasts.
I don't know if the academy will need me anytime.
It is not concrete proof, but it does bring to question that they are not truly the enemy. Perhaps an apology is in order. My animosity towards those two was undeserved.
Sounds like it could have been a lot worse.
Well, we saw you came back alright.
Yeah, we did. Morning, Professor.
Morning, Axel.
You know anything about that thing that came out of the school?
No. I know as much as Voldris announced.
Is the Innkeeper in you two? Do you know?
Yes. He is actually back.
cooking.
Yeah, he was getting the big order ready.
Very good.
Yeah. They only ordered a bunch for the hospital patients and such.
Oh. How nice.
Yeah. Seems Osiris is doing a little better today.
Pick the man of the hour.
Excuse me, miss. I'm a bit of a handful, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Thank you, got it?
There we go.
All right.
Yep, I got it.
Right, thank you. Dude, I don't really know how we're going to carry all the different coffees. Should I put it in like another box, or?
I've got this all here. I can take a
Right.
tray for the coffees. Or
Right,
something.
sure. Because you wanted one too, right? So we're going to do 4. Oh my word! All right.
Oh,
sir, you
I said
have
a
great
tea
day to sleep
personally.
in, my boy.
All right, you had.
And one with cream and sugar, yes.
He'll probably have.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, just 3
And,
coffees. I just ordered a tea for myself, so don't worry about that.
Tea. Oh, bother. Right.
It was a very large order.
Yes,
coffee
it
on the
was.
house, anyone?
Oh.
No. All right. Bunch of orange and juice drinkers. Go ahead. There we are.
Yeah,
Go
we'll
ahead.
bring that
Careful,
over
your
to
balance,
the
big guy.
hospital.
All right.
You good, or do you need some help?
I should be good. Maybe if you get the door for me.
Looks like I'm going to need it.
Let me get the
Good
door.
morning, miss.
Thank you.
Good morning.
I can be a service for you.
Have a good day, sir.
Could I just get a green tea if you have any, and
easy case.
and toast?
Eggs and toast, that's all, yeah? Don't, I
Yes.
have a bundle for pancakes and bacon on top of that if you like, but if you want to keep it small for the morning, perfectly fine.
Yes, if I eat too big of a breakfast, I get a little sick. So just the eggs and toast.
Of course. Very well. That will only fetch you about, just 4, I think. And how do you like the eggs, dear?
Sunny side up.
Funny. Fair enough. That would be very quick for me to do for you. Let me
Thank you
just
so
get your
much.
tea going. Sorry, I normally do table service, but we're a bit short-handed. Let that steep for a moment. I see. Right with you, sir. There you are. Got the bag already steeping in there for you, dear.
Thank you.
Yeah, once I get through the line, I'll have you first on. All right. Good morning.
I'll have the breakfast meal as well. Just an orange juice.
The
That's all
classic.
right.
Very good, sir. All right, are you paying with the voucher today?
Yes, I am.
Lovely. Quick and easy. And how do you like your eggs, sir?
Sunny side up is pretty good.
All right, keeping it easy for me. And for the meat?
Do you want anything, Iku?
Big old duffel bag is
We have same.
Oh, see, tell you what, we'll just... So, take it over onto
Oh, it's
the
gorgeous.
bench over here.
Very well.
And we'll get it sorted out.
As well with
Is
your
there
red hair.
anything particularly fragile in here?
I appreciate it. No, so all of them are kind of in kits themselves. There's about 12 different kits of like Kleenexes, different balms, syrup.
How's your work been going, sir?
I had them labeled like how many they should, like how many sips to take for sore throats, for coughs.
Quite busy the last few days, Axel. With our arrival back, much to tend to.
And if anything seems
Fair.
I can handle, I might ask for a hand.
Has there been anything of note that any of us can help with?
Right, I'm sorry, I had to...
There seems to be some issues with gathering help in repairing the dormitories from the chaos.
Sunny side, yes. And for the
Those of laborious qualities can always pitch in to help
Same, orange juice
with
as well,
repairs.
dear.
I'll look into that, at least for any of the hard labor
Sure thing.
side of
Do
things.
everything. And paying with the voucher as well, or saving with
I'll
the
put
big
your
one?
name down.
Thank you.
Save for dinner.
Sure thing. For sure. Wonderful. I got a little bit of change for you here. There you are, dear. Wonderful. So I have sunny side to toast. Very good. I'll get that right to you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're a sharp-looking one, aren't you?
Thank you very kindly. I am Nora Alton, and I don't exactly have a place to stay. And I was told this was an inn, so I was hoping that there was a room.
We have a clothing company.
So,
And we need more unique
I,
peoples like yourself. And I was wondering
there
if you'd be
was
interested in
recently
taking
a
my guard,
bit of
in maybe
a
doing some
tragedy in town. We're very tight on rooms right now because of those who have been displaced. If you're comfortable staying with other people, we do have bunks already, but right now we're going to 3 or even some 4 persons in a room right now. But the price is adjusted, of course, but the refugees are priority for the time being.
I understand.
Again, low commitment. I know a lot of people are students and
I am willing
have other
to
things
bunk
they're doing. It's
with
more like
a person or two.
Think of it as a fun
If
Sure
that
thing.
is necessary.
side hobby.
Perfectly fine. Just because of people who are missing and all that, I'm being asked to keep in attendance. Can I ask for your name and however long you'll be staying for, dear?
My name is Taito Limos. And I will
How do I spell Taito?
Tyto.
I would not have gotten that. Thank you, dear. Limos. Sure thing. What's your, and how long are you staying for again?
I tried.
At the inn. Frankly, until I find a proper place to stay.
Acting thing down.
To be determined. So I'll put you down for a week for now. How's that?
Works for me.
Lovely. Very well. Anything for breakfast for you? Straight off the train?
There's a lot of skill.
Straight off the train. Anything I can eat on the walk as I see my way around town?
I can get you an omelette in a bit of a box. It travels well and keeps well.
Sorry,
I would very much appreciate that. And how much was
Lovely.
that setback?
Cheryl.
For the rooms, normally we charge for 10, but with business accommodations for a week's stay, tell you what, we'll see how long you end up winding for. End of the week, I'll pin you on that one. For the breakfast and the omelette, we're just going to be looking at 4.
What's the word I'm searching for?
Understood. Visual.
Poetic.
Wonderful.
There we go. Both starts with
Get you all set then. And welcome to Reinhold, dear.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Is
Hello,
there a
sir.
place I should stand while I wait?
Oh, just make yourself comfortable wherever you see fit. Make some friends while you're here, I'll keep you waiting, sir.
Breakfast to go, please. I'll take a bagel if you have any.
I might just, actually.
Very good.
names are on these
Sure thing. Coffee, sir.
you make them.
Please, actually, dark.
Dark. Any creams, any sugars?
No, thank you.
Everyone has
Of course.
something unique they bring to the table.
That one's easy. And paying us a voucher today, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Oh. Especially with the horns, you're deceptively tall, sir. I actually feel like I'm craning my neck with you. Very good. I do have several orders, but I'll try to get you going right away. You should be very easy, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, so I need 6 scrambled eggs, 2 pancakes, lots of toast, lots of toast.
I've been swimming a lot more, so I can tell you're a bit more energized.
Good morning.
You should tire yourself out in some visits. Well, you've been eating more. At least I noticed you were. Unless I just call you every time that
Just
you ate.
hungry. If hungry, eat.
There you are.
I really gotta add a book to Dusk, like a notepad or something.
So sorry to keep you waiting, dear. A sunny side and toast. It's for you there. Enjoy, dear.
Thank
so
you.
sorry to keep you waiting. Lovely.
Now eat more.
And I did have that bagel ready for you, sir. Did warm it up for you. Did you want it buttered? I refrained.
I would take some butter, please. Thank you.
Sure, I'll get you a portion.
Eggs and toast.
Lovely.
Not anything.
There you are, sir.
Lessen my sugar
Thank you.
intake.
Thank you for your time. Very good. Lovely picture, isn't it?
Quite.
Not quite sure where it's from. It's one of Walter's.
Now ever feel so
Walter.
I will see you in class, Axel. Enjoy your breakfast.
If I eat too much in the morning, I get
You enjoy your time as well, Professor. I'll
horrible
see you in
stomach
class.
ache.
I guess they got much anymore. You know, if I'm really hungry, you'll more energy.
An extended trip.
Morning, Professor.
Morning.
Never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like
What gang would I be a part of?
Theodore.
Good morning!
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Dusk.
Theodore is very good!
Good morning, you three. That is good, Theo. I'm glad to hear. I was told you kept the school quite safe, as best you could, during the ordeal.
Only a couple of bits. Theodore, as you can see, smaller stature. Yes. Theodore's smaller stature could not protect entire school, but Theodore did best.
So I was told. We are in your debt, Theodore.
It's my job.
Theodore take job very seriously.
Make sure no one's late for us, will you? Good to see you again.
I will attempt to do so. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What kind of allegations, Professor?
Good morning, Verona.
I don't know.
Good morning.
Aries, Adder.
Wanna go sit down? Good morning.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
You might want to go take a seat. Don't scoot. Go scoot.
Did Dusk just go in there?
Yes. Might have.
I'm merely dropping off my breakfast.
Oh, hello. No
You
problem.
two can
no
have the
problem.
room.
Thank you, thank you.
Professor.
Oh, hey, Reed.
Morning.
Yes.
Morning.
Good morning.
Star and Osiris are gonna be a bit late. Osiris just got discharged from the hospital and walking slowly, and Star is taking care of overseeing.
The whole students attack thing. It was me hurting myself, technically. No, it's fine. I'm just clumsy.
Sir?
Who's that, Professor?
Good morning, you two.
Who was that? The green-haired girl?
That is Verona Syre, the councilwoman.
Oh, council. Okay. Be on my best behavior then. Got it.
I would say that if anything does happen, it would be worth interrupting.
Wait, going scout?
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates me.
She hates us and wants us to die. She hates us.
No, she admitted it.
She admitted it.
It's alright.
I will fill in. This is even better.
I know you don't. I know you don't. Good morning, Dusk.
What do you mean?
Sorry, you asking something? Oh, it's just that EO hates us and wants us to die.
Hates us and wants us to die.
I think if she hated you,
If
she
she
would
wanted
let
you
you
to
know.
die, Felix would be dead. I only made dog sounds.
Yes. She would have had a block candy.
Yeah, that is a good counterpoint.
I'm so glad we have such good camaraderie after our hireling mission.
It is good.
Candidates, eyes front. We'll be having debriefing today, followed by a non-mandatory class taught by Aiden. For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers. This may be a long conversation. Pick one, preferably.
We did that one last time.
No, I like your suggestion. Left side.
This are more organized.
Apparently, it's going to be a long meeting.
They're figuring it out slowly but surely.
Yes, more organized than last time. Switch to decision.
This is gonna be fun.
Thank you.
Very well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you. First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have successfully
Bailey patting
recovered
herself
a
on the
hope of
back.
Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets
Sevi got
that
her
could one day
hair.
return us to the surface of this world.
Interesting.
Whether you all knew it or not, prior to
Perhaps some things
all of this,
sunk
the Council
after our
of
chat.
Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears. If you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public, be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the Council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. If for some reason the Council is to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to you as candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization,
the C11 Heart.
I believe he is the most to answer for.
Seer, thank you for the
Fire
38.
leave, Warden General.
I appreciate it,
Say
sir. Thank you, thank you.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a
tell
little
them
bit.
he's a spy.
And that's
Oh,
put
no.
myself in front of your judgment.
Oh, fuck.
As many of you have, well, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCuniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCuniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought hosting was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
What?
Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus, requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
There's a political
However,
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation a little bit, especially the faction that I serve, or did serve, not so much anymore. Like I said, the world has shown itself to be a lot more complicated. And now there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. For Genesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors of both the living and the dead. I've always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grimm in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall. And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus. But as I said, a high calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since, since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather would understand. I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, when we take accountability for what I have done, that we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit and fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world and bringing about regenesis. Agree?
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
He did it. He told everybody.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
Yep.
It is unnecessary.
Saw that
And
coming.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not work
Really?
alone, however.
For treason?
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement. It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity, and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not blame
However,
Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening, and the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe, being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being.
So she's with Nyros in the Maximum Tower.
Bailey, you had a question.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, that Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator, that you were like, I'm going to blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much. And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you feel any better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
Oh God.
That's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
Tense. Oh my God.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Well, I guess, other than your word, VA, is there anything you can tell us, I guess? For us to trust you?
He could tell them further about the Witch of
I
Argus.
swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow. Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand. Because he'd want the same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lock step with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
No.
What about his original objective then?
Damn it.
If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them, though.
Once more,
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
my grandfather is a very patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Graham Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus.
Oh?
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak. Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle, a not insignificant piece, and likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations, whether he likes it or not.
So Nyros is going to Argus. We're going to Argus. And Rito's also in
Any other
Argus.
questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract. Her mother was the collateral.
Yes, Hickory.
Hickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated. The
As
wording
far
was
as
so
we are
vague.
aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now, to decide how
And
that
there's
is to
her
be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. Her mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
Though there's gonna be a showdown, dude.
She was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
She's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to, and trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak. Very well. Theodore.
Theo's gonna
Have a
have
seat.
to repair some bridges.
Sevi. I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon.
Oh, and now she's gonna tell all of them about herself and Adam. Oh my gosh. Spicy.
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Darthu Mama. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with Magic Beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid Magic Beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for Dirty Mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat Dirty Mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and Dirty Mana together at the right amount of ratio, can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam. Since then, I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Vickery.
Do you know what Magibeast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Duchess, do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of the
Understood.
wolf-shaped magical
Are they
beasts.
aggressive or non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have any
typically
of them
move
become
in
like the
herd
rabbits?
packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
Not yet,
It
he
ate
wasn't.
mana, in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Till he evolved.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a Magibeast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions, it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ione.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that magic beasts can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beasts killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
you're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
With that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone. Needless to say,
No.
if anyone has any
armed when
problems
he
with it,
was-
which I hope you don't, Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickory.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no. It was random.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is. If the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study, if it does come back into captivity?
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
Since they were the one responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will he be
determine if it is to
prosecuted?
be eliminated. That is up for the council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking?
He is to be eliminated.
Understood.
Our hope
I've
is that
already-
he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or if any of you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure that those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now out there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to say anything.
It was not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why?
Because the panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else
Dickery.
hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi, or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi. Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebrous organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebris to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands at Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebris will send agents here to collect Sevi and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebris that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and should her name be mentioned, she will be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
So we is it up, you know.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebris agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you, who do not wish either outcome to occur. And thus we've taken these measures, and don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Aoni, did you have a question?
Yes, it was about how exactly we're going to have Lily disguised, essentially, especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebris aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of courts and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates will want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall. Mal.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning, Mel. Which includes some of the other
Thank you for the
individuals
follow,
here.
Suzuki.
Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program,
Welcome, welcome.
but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
It is very alarming, Zikion.
For if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city, in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard. Nothing special, but he was in fact Cord. So, it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be Cord. So,
correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Zevi.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leon.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities in the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall. Others have met another individual known as the Balance, who operates out of Reinhold, rather. They typically go by
Black
code
Ops.
names,
Black Ops wardens.
and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions? Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Obviously, we let important information like that escape the Academy.
If I could have the other instructors. Hayden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
I'll have the conversation later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You're free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that past would like to steal you all from.
A number of bits of information that were provided there that may be the first time some of you have heard them as well.
You don't require anything else but your presence.
But the Council is going to be breathing down our necks quite heavily in the coming weeks. We are working with them as directly as we can, which means we don't have to be as close to the chest as we have been. That being said, I don't want all our information, especially the candidate's personal information, leaked to them. I still want to make sure that that stays secure.
Very well.
Drea. Warden General Lazarus has been relieved of duty. Ader is being elevated to the station of Warden General. And as part of that process, we are retrieving another core for him. The Council wants to make a display. I've told Ader to let me know which core he chooses out of the basic cores. Once they choose, I'll send them to you. Dusk, I know we've made an effort on the rune work research. Keep searching through it. I think there's a number of things we can find from all of this, especially what I read about that flute, as well as the materials that were collected.
I shall.
There was something about a puzzle box as well.
The circle that encompassed the village. There is a possibility we may splice its meticulous ruins into our shield to reinforce the city, if need be.
That by itself would already be a massive boon. We need to continue research on that. If we can find a way that Magibeast can't even enter our city, that would be a power that no city has.
Indeed.
The unfortunate part is it might require a lot of substance. We'll see.
We'll have to discuss on what materials we have and what we can acquire. My understanding is that many of the things that were found were rare, so we'll have to be mindful about how we use them. Reginald, the medical records of a number of our students may come under scrutiny. If you could work with Osiris to prepare some basic records. If the council looks, I'd like it to look like they have very clean records with no blemishes.
How should I scrub?
Since their arrival here.
Everything? Okay.
Keep your own records, of course, but just a copy that looks basic. Something to slow them down. If they try and take all our paperwork at once, I'd like to toss as much as we can at them.
Can do.
For now, we keep on our research. The council is going to provide us some additional funding when it comes to the research in regards to the shrines. That should help at least on your end, Paz.
How much of the old stuff am I hiding?
At this point, it's safe to say the council's going to find out about our research regardless. If they can provide us more information, if they ask directly, I would just be direct.
I have heaps of paperwork to throw at them if they want it. Let them pour through dozens and dozens of pages of troll nonsense.
Beautiful. Is there anything each of you need from me?
Are we to expect a staff meeting today?
Imagine.
This is officially it. I think this is the staff we have right now.
Who the hell is Soliloquy?
Working. I believe Luminos is complete and they're doing the final test on her.
They did not arrive with us home. Are they within Rhine?
I don't know if they've returned quite yet, to be honest. I know they wanted to do some final review, but I do know that they are safe. They have reported in recently.
As long as we've heard word.
I know that I do not need to know everything. I'm used to that by now. But keeping that secret did cause a lot of issues with around the town. This Adam. I of course will accept whatever you order us to do. I would be lying if I said I wasn't concerned having a magic beast like that next to all of our students.
I also share these concerns.
We have made concessions with the council regardless. And any such further research in the future has to be run by them anyway. Since this most recent incident, they want more security. Ultimately, had there not been the Doomsayers, I don't believe this creature ever would have been a problem. But because of them, it has now become a bigger threat.
How the hell did they even find out about it?
Talus has provided me with preliminary support. 3 researchers, 5 military officers, and several wardens went rogue. Decided to join their cause and provide information, the specifics. In truth, though, between all of us here, there is a adversary within the Raiden League. One whom I have traded blows with a few times. The Shadow King. He was responsible for the destruction of Tripoli and Neapolis. And it is believed that he may be responsible for other falls. He's responsible for the takeover of Pathella and the assault on White Willow. He is a schemer through and through. And try as I might to track his efforts, even making use of the Intelligence Division resources, I have yet to find out how he operates, other than that title, the Shadowed King.
If they
However,
reach... Apologies, go on.
Whether you've heard or not, apparently candidate Arla was able to smell operatives of Doppler here in the city. The organization that Raiden uses for their intelligence collection. And Victor has good timing. Victor has actually excellent timing. They found a ring in their artifact room that included in it a magic that was like dark, but wasn't a dark core. Something more akin to shadow. They believe we may be dealing with another unique core user, one who works quite literally from the shadows.
So if this shadow warden, this puppet master, did pull the strings in freeing Adam, what will we do if they reach him first?
Kill them both, is the true answer. They're too much of a threat together. I know Sevi has sentimentality for the creature. That I understand. However, the protection of Eden will always come first. And if it and the Shadow King become a threat, elimination is the only course of recourse.
She borderline sympathizes with the enemy, Valdris. I spoke with her the other day.
I'm well aware you spoke to her. It was reported to me by both her and Rue. At length.
There was animosity. She is disobedient.
I'm sure that was shared, Dusk. I know your feelings.
If my words did not sink, then yours surely would. You must speak with her. Such open fondness of Magibis is dangerous. She calls them a different word now. Malekith. The same word we found in the village.
An untrue word to call them. It's just what the ancients referred to them as. Still means the same thing.
If she is known as
but
Lily
you're right,
now.
The public won't know. Ultimately, if I'm honest, I'm beginning to question the purpose of Magibeast in this world entirely.
What do you mean?
I have fought them as long as you have, Dusk. And I hold no love for them, not after all they've taken. However, if they were a monolithic being, how then does that explain the creation of creatures like Rue and Sevi, or Adam for that nature?
Adaptation.
There's something we're missing.
We know they
Possibly.
change.
We've seen that with the learner types, but they haven't changed like this. They've never walked among us. They've never spoken to us or been compassionate to us. Those are things that have never occurred. And I don't believe Magibeast are capable of that, personally. Which means either we don't understand Magibeast, or these creatures aren't Magibeast. I'm not sure which the answer is. Either way, it's dangerous.
Those who we have found the recordings of the plan. One that those of us who survived in the fleas uprooted. We don't know if Magibeasts were something there before their plan or they came after. Alt happened to be a part of Regenesis? Yeah. House of Regenesis? Don't know. There's a lot of little things learned. Ancient runes. I know how to read.
It is
I don't
true
disagree
they
that
were.
they're the enemy.
It is true they were unaffected within the ruin circle in the village, whereas the
I don't
beasts
disagree
around
that,
were.
That the Magibeast are the enemy, and they do have to be dealt with, especially if we're to return to Eden. However, without an understanding of that enemy, we're just going to make the same mistakes we've made for the last 300 years. We're going to keep hitting our head against the wall that is the Magibeast flood, and failing. If fighting them like we have been isn't working, then there clearly has to be a different way to solve this issue. That's all I'm saying. It requires a lot more research. That's why we rely on Paz and the others to see if we can. The more we learn from these shrines, the more I think we'll progress in our understanding of all of this. I need to speak with Osiris. The council does want to set a meeting with them.
And I've got a cube to go check it on.
Very well.
Damn thing started glowing.
Before you go.
Yes.
Mission report.
Thank you. I appreciate the efforts made.
I also have one
And
question.
perhaps a lighter note, really quickly. I would like to, at some point, accompany, especially from all the staff and professors, the Warden General for a dinner.
He does not have much longer, I fear. We should spend time with him as best we can.
That explains
Yes.
that. I see.
Alas, he's retiring in more than one way.
I see.
Wardens do not retire.
The result of the attack last week?
Some of us do.
An affliction that's been plaguing him for years. His actions in the chaos sped it up.
Okay.
Yes. So, if we can, we should try find a spot in our busy schedule tonight to meet with him. Maybe one of our
Yes.
last times to do so. I've seen firsthand what he's going through, and his retirement might be quite short.
Very well.
Yes. I said on a lighter note, but not light at all. I'm sure we will have all. What was that? I'm sure we have all of our duties to get to, but we should try and make sure to talk to one another. I know we always get stuck in our respective duties, but It'd be good to get information flowing a bit more readily.
Agreed.
One last note from myself. We haven't had much of a chance to talk. It's the, mission. You all were outside, and I was left to wander the ruins, the candidates. While most of it was held together, things did start to fall apart. Infighting, lack of discipline. As you go along with classes and maybe personal instructions, keep it in mind. Well, we hope that they become a well-geared machine. Don't want them to act independently, but let's just say the stress got to them.
Understandable. It is a miracle none of them perished, but inner conflict was to be expected.
Yes. Unfortunately, if it happens too often, that will more deaths than, well, really anything else. So if you are teaching classes or whatever, keep it in mind.
Thank you for letting us know.
Indeed.
We can... Yes.
Team building courses under duress shall do them good.
They seem to work well within their own teams, but team to team, team leader to team leader.
Especially after today's revelations, it'll be... The cracks are shown. Now we need to try and stick some mortar in there.
They will distrust Theo and Sevi and those included in their secrets for a while. We can help, but it will be up to them to mend things.
If you ask me, well, we know this isn't about Reinhold, Runewald, Argus, simple towns anymore. This is the whole Eden thing. I think that's our best way in. Make sure that they know that it doesn't matter anymore what you did, where you came from. This is the one big hope. And if we can get more to buy into that, well, maybe personal objectives. One more thing. I talked to you already about this. Not to you, no. One of the things that we uncovered before the mission, the recording from some of those who built the shrines. They alluded to, nay, they very directly said the calamity was a planned event. I am unsure if this is information I wish for the council now. I will bury it deep now, for now. I don't think it's unwise to say that if Isk are to get out, this sets everything we know on their head. But keep it in mind, we go forward with shrines. These people were talking about scales that we can't even possibly imagine. And that's why I don't think the magic beasts were an accident. Where they may have ended up may be different than their intention. Or merely they were the reason for a calamity to happen I can't even begin to fathom. But you all know, it's a small tidbit, but of the more important.
It is quite possible we are seeking something or something very related to the same weapon that caused the calamity. It will be up to us to not cause another one.
Indeed.
Keep in mind as we go along that we are truly treading in the unknown. Take every scrap of what you thought could be possible.
The second impact.
Out the window.
Are we just Evangelion?
If anything, through all this, I appreciate you all. And let's see if we can get these candidates back on track. We have a big job to do, even more so with the information. Speaking of jobs, I need to go and change some records. Some things disappear as well. Oh.
Need to go and check
later,
in on a
perhaps?
little project.
Until then,
Yes.
professors.
If we can gather. Wonderful.
Yes.
Dusk.
Yes.
About certain subjects. I know that you must be feeling all sorts of ways. Folks. I blame you. Could not blame. Keep in mind, we have done the same thing over and over again. Hundreds of years. We have never gained ground. Please let the process roll along, file.
If the process ever reaches an extreme, and I am assured it will cause more harm than good.
What you must.
It does fully. Hang on.
Simon!
Wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
I might ask Dusk.
You're coming with me, Simon!
Yes, sir. Please, sir.
Be there for when I try and perform the spell.
Well, everyone's caught up, I believe.
Professor Dusk?
Yes, Opal.
I've been working on a spell. And with the talks of today, I need somebody to look over it.
I can be of assistance if you need.
The spell
You
is
worry of
kind
its
controversial.
fragility or danger?
No, not danger, no. I'd have to show you it for you to understand.
I see. Very well.
Would it be okay if I could do it at some time today?
If I'm not busy, come find me.
Okay. I'd have to get a few of my things.
All you had to do was ask.
That is true, yes. Yeah. I'll get some of my stuff ready. And I'll come find you.
Very good. I look forward to new spells for my students.
My new additions, yeah.
We adapt. Somewhat.
Yeah, how long until it stopped itching for you guys? It has to no matter what. And sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of counter mission, so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well is understanding that you can implement these runes to oneself.
His coffee and bagel are so cold. Alright, chat, give me a break. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Is Dusk gonna be the Professor Snape of Eden Lost? He very well may be.
It's just like any other illnesses. You start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination.
Class is still going on?
All that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. You cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourself against these cursed runes. Though it is again dependent on the intent and the masterful of them. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have rune that will protect you against this kind of sensation. But if the feverish intent is on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes or tries to adapt them. Alright, for me that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about cursed runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books to read them. Do understand that if you want to train, test, or do anything with them, you have to have a instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're trying to learn these runes, casting them even without any one of them present, there are gonna be repercussions. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sure.
Alright. You're all dismissed.
Yeah, with Shelva cleaning it up. Theodore has not been able to get to it yet.
We should try to find paths.
Yes.
We can learn more about the curses later.
I'd be very interested in getting
Gonna be a little bit. He should be back before long.
We can
Who's gonna be
separate a time and get common dates.
Is he upstairs?
I'll be quick. You have my full attention.
1 second, 2 seconds.
Alright, chat. I need to sit down for a bit because we've been standing for a good 2 hours. Dusk is going to be in here working on some paperwork. For a little bit.
Thank you very much. I was simply dropping off food. He said it
understanding of the way of reacting in action, how you're gonna be fighting this.
That's what good fights are.
Hello.
Got on my knees, and I picked it up, and it walked right onto my hands. And I sat there for far too long, wondering what just happened. And I was holding a pause.
Sparring with Ares and Talia.
Does it have anything to do with what we talked about?
Dude and cooed like.
This is a matter that requires direct solutions. If
We do
not,
not.
Couple people out here.
Thank you, Mira.
Come to us about it.
If you have any questions of my, well, your safety around me. Not much I can assure you. You're fine. I'm not going to hurt anyone.
If you wanted to, you already would have.
That much is very.
Oh, he's got a he's got a chair on his shoulder for Nivikari.
And what was the third one? Oh, right. New guy over here.
Okay, let's go into town, see what's up.
Normally a problem. Normally.
Not so easily burned. Tiefling blood and all that.
I know, tieflings. Oh, imagine being.
Point fortune. Milo. Sevi.
I don't know.
Uriel.
Split up gang? I don't know.
We're a gang?
no, we're not. We are a.
See if there's anyone in the lighthouse. Nope. Star. It's a beautiful day in Reinhold.
That guy's name was Luke. I'm starting to learn their names.
Yeah, I couldn't help you there.
We'll swap back to Dusk here soonish. I just gotta give my legs a rest. That or find a seat for him to sit in. That's kind of in the public. Okay, town square is pretty calm.
I'm not sure how to respond to that, but I'll just respond to it with "you have no worries. I am not actually here to harm you. In fact, I'm here to make people who would like to harm you not do so."
Couple folks there.
Wasn't it the Forge Breaker the first time I done
Yeah, we were both freaking the fuck out.
All right. Let me grab a quick bite of my power bar because my stomach is grumbling. I'm gonna mute while I crunch, guys. I'll be right back.
There's nothing too secretive. I did, in fact, find some books and texts on, old gods. And they did mention a lot of what they were talked about. It also seems as though Vanderhall as a whole worships a lot of the same scriptures of Buddha. So we have something to go off of. The interesting thing to note, however, is each of the other gods seem to have a lot more forthgoing of what their beliefs were, what their follow structure was. Luna seems a lot more secretive, a lot less there. The only one that I don't know. I don't know if they were trying to keep what they were doing a secret or if there were less of them. So, still I have a selection of books. You can find them at my desk down in the library for you to read through.
I'll be sure to go by and grab them tonight and go over them.
Wish you the best. It's somewhat interesting.
Alrighty. Voice mod check. Hey, you got some Snickers? Yummy, Ezekiel. I got a I have a crunchy granola bar, peanut butter, Kodiak, whole grain. Not the most nutritious dinner, but I'll make something after roleplay.
Do you think also those rooms that were around that city could have also been related to her?
Yes, somewhat similar, altered in some ways, most likely due to, well, calamity stuff. But
Alrighty.
Look into it more. I'll see if anyone else is interested in looking into religious figures.
it's a fascinating subject. I'm not sure what you'll bring from it, but, well, I think it'll be a little bit of a fun project, yeah.
I think it could be a fun project. Seemed they were important to the, well, from what we heard there, so the potential of them having relevance is there.
And if nothing else, if you find any weird runes written in any of these books, stuff you don't understand, you could bring them to either myself or Mira. We can translate a few things.
Sounds good. I'll bring them forward if I find anything.
Let's cruise around the school. Sorry, John. Ugh.
But I do walking on my own without support
The two
of
things
the
I feel like
cane
we
there
need to
by
figure out
next week, I
making
imagine.
one a
Would you like for me to put in some protection for you? Not that I don't think that you will be more protected.
I saw some at the door, sorry.
It is a professor, I'm afraid.
No, absolutely not.
If we need to, I can put in for some protection to perhaps stay outside where you're dwelling. If they can keep that request.
I wouldn't mind a little bit. But
He's feeling guilty.
Considering staying with the wardens for the next little bit. The idea
Not guilty, but regretful.
scares me.
Because
I don't know about
coming back from the mission and then being told everything, and like it was very stressful on him. And a couple days afterward, he's feeling like he took it out on his students. On Rue and Sevi.
Professor needs.
Thank you.
If need be, myself and Control Clink can put in a good word.
Thank you.
I need a word with
Professor?
Rue when they are available.
Ah. Once we're done, the professor needs you, Rue. Star?
Yeah, of course. Thank you, hon.
That was Osiris.
No, you're absolutely right.
Healing, but will carry many scars into the future.
I'm following you.
That knife was not a regular knife.
Doing a bit. I know we've been busy doing our own things and on different groups.
The regular knives don't leave scars quite like that. They don't quite resistant to healing in some ways. Not
It is
here.
fortunate there was help. Fortunate you were there as
Yes,
well.
right. I was happen to be right outside.
We'll use the teacher's meeting room. It will be brief.
Good evening, Professor Dusk.
I'm glad you are up, Osiris. And well.
Thank you.
I do.
I appreciate your words, Professor.
Two, I'm gonna. Well, we need to talk to Osiris and Erwin as well because they're Elwin.
Would you like me to sit again?
Please. First of all, I would like to apologize. I've had a few days to rearrange my thoughts. It is only an excuse, but my arrival back to Reinhold and finding out what occurred with Adam, with the attack, it was stressful, to say the least. I took that stress out on you and Sevi. I have a hatred for Majabis, but I was forgetful that the ruin circle in the village, you both were unaffected, whereas the beasts weren't. That in itself is proof enough that there is differences between you and the enemy. I was harsh. To my students when I shouldn't have been. You have done nothing to warrant it. I am sorry, bro.
I appreciate it, but I understand where you were coming from. Just think at the moment I was just shocked by it all. You have a right to be afraid of these beasts, these things we happen to be, sort of. I don't expect to be liked by everyone, you know? Not even teacher.
Your nature is unknown. You are an entirely special person. Whether it be your adaptation to this world as it is now, or due to some affliction, no way to know for certain yet. There will be others
I'll
who...
always be... Yeah, sorry, go ahead, sorry.
It was a truth, though. There will be others who seek and judge you without a second thought. And be careful.
I've always been open about everything that I've known, as much as I can remember from my past. If there's anything that you would like to know about me that would make you feel better about me, I will answer you truthfully, from what I can remember at least. Sevi might be ready to bite at any moment, but she's, protective. That's how she is. She's a good person. She's sweet. If you just get to know her. And if there was even a lick of us wanting to kill, we would have done it already, I feel like. And even if that happens, I hope nobody would hesitate, because I wouldn't want to hurt anyone.
Getting to know you would be good.
And start from the beginning. And anytime you want. You just let me know.
Perhaps we can share stories then, at a later date.
It'll help us understand each other, I feel like. Maybe even learn something about ourselves.
Yes.
I'm sorry too for... I should have listened to you.
You both were quite disobedient. But you aren't
Already
slaves.
run 10 laps? Yeah.
I intend you to ask questions, and when you are conflicted about something, to bring it up. And if it is dire, then even resist it.
Right. If, I don't know if you've apologized to Sevi, but it probably won't go as the same as this, because I don't know. She'll just keep him protective. Just be ready. Sevi is, someone I look up to. She knows more about what's going on than I'll ever know. And if I could have much of a stance as she has, I would.
You are more mature than her in many ways, Rue. You beget your own wisdom and your own maturity. But I will. I have yet to talk to her.
If I see her, do you want me to let her know what you're looking for? Or
If you will. I will search for her as well. But no need.
Alright.
If you don't see her.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
Likewise, Rue. Have a good evening.
You too.
It is you! Holy shit!
Oh god, they know each other. I gotta go.
We do! How have you been? Used to be.
Luca, when'd you get so tall?
Just a little bit.
Am I crazy?
I'm gonna go down
Tall.
real quick.
I'm losing my mind.
You're
I can meet you in my head.
No,
I saw you.
I can't growth spurt.
Made you shorter.
Yeah, I can tell.
You have scales? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Can I see scales? I know that's a very awkward question.
Damn it.
Oh,
They took out my vertebrae.
Good carry your
Fuckers.
What was that?
How do you
They
do
took
it?
out your height.
This is our new candidates.
Not a bad.
I can take some from Luca.
Oh,
Hey,
Fish fruit.
I see.
You'll be taking candidate Asher's place.
Apparently they know each other.
Well, if you ever need any certain
Very
skin
good.
care, scale care
Oh, no,
creams,
don't
I
do
carry a
that,
lot
you.
of them because
Whatever we
I don't know what it
do.
is, but sometimes during travel it just dries out. If you see any
Merlin's Canada boy. He's cool.
that come out of the military, careful, they like to steal scales and eat them like chips.
Creatures?
I'm not crazy. Yes, creatures. The little, the
Yeah, I realize we've never spoken.
porcupine. The porcupine, the chinchilla. No, what the hell is they called? The hedgehogs. No, the
Hedgehogs are like
hedgehogs.
this big!
Yeah,
They're
tiny!
tiny.
At some point.
I don't know which one
Yeah,
you're
I'm
talking
fine.
They know kung
I'm kind of
fu.
going around reminding
I was
people, hey, I'm
sober.
available to do that.
Promise.
Okay.
I only do not make up stories.
I'm not making up.
Dusk.
Okay, well, it's nice to
Do
meet
you mind if
Are
I
you-
do the spell?
It's nice to meet you.
Of course.
He will.
I'm a shark.
He already had his
Yeah.
Oh shit!
files of
I wonder.
himself, but
Oh, well.
That's cool. I'm a half Gorgon, so my skills are good.
He looks, I believe he was inspired by Sidon from Tears of the Kingdom. Red-scaled merfolk.
Sorry, I just gotta make sure I've got everything ready.
Take your time. He's big and loud. Fits Merlin. Yeah, Dusk is definitely going to be keeping an eye on them still. Part of being, a teacher and a leader is realizing when you've made a mistake, you know? Even if you had a reason for it. And an incentive. But he definitely feels regretful about his previous chat with the both of them. He is very much still going to be keeping a close eye on both of them. And if needed, he will act.
I've been working on this for a little bit. It's not finished, but it's not. I don't know how people are going to feel about it.
Alright. I am curious.
Okay.
It is not a simulation.
No. But it's under my control fully. It's not a. It's not like Adam. This is one that I've made from mana specifically. So it'll act and play like a. Well, pod.
It is not an illusion either. It is a construct of your mana.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Good for reconnaissance, especially in pod-infested areas. Could be a way to mingle in with them.
Most interesting.
Again, I'm still not finished with it, so right now it's just a regular pod. But I don't know what it would do if it was a dark one.
It will for sure need field testing, as Magibis can sense mana, very attracted to it. They might just see through it and devour it on the spot. But if you can somehow fool them with this charade, could be a valuable spell.
Yeah. So I can tell it where to go. So if I ask it to go forwards. You can stop. Go over towards Dusk if you can.
There are thin threads connecting it to your fingertips, yes?
Pretty much.
Have you tested its range?
No, not fully. That's probably the furthest I can go right now, but if I keep practicing it, I should be able to progress further.
Interesting. Very interesting spell.
Okay. I think we can dispel it now. Or dispel.
It is similar to a spellcraft of old. The summoning. Back before the calamity, magecraft and its branches were vast. It was said talented, and specialized wizards, sorcerers, witches, what have you, could utilize creatures of great power from other planes of existence and summon them to this plane that no longer is doable, as the calamity has shut off any way to the other planes, siphon the very magic to do so from existence. Though it is not real, could be likened to it.
I've done a lot of research on magic beasts, like more than what one would do normally. So I know the ins and outs, at least, of the autonomy of the pods.
So the spell would primarily be used for reconnaissance?
Yes. If I manage to make it stronger somehow, my hope is that it might be able to help attack, confuse the other pods.
Very
But
interesting.
again, it's going to take a lot of training. So,
Continue. I would forewarn your fellows that you have such a spell, though, as they may attack it out of
I was hoping they'd be
reaction.
here, but they're not, so...
Next classified training session would be a good opportunity.
I suppose so, yeah.
And of course, don't use it out in the streets. Don't cause a panic.
No. Yeah, after everything that's happened, I don't really want to do that. So, especially with the whole Adam thing, no.
Indeed.
But I wanted to make sure that at least a professor had saw it.
I'll make note and tell the other professors, see their opinions on it. I am proud, though. Opal, well done.
Thank you. Just gotta figure out how to maintain it without just, from a distance.
Continue your studies and practice, most of all.
Thank you. I'll change now and head out because it's nearly evening, so...
We are closing soon.
Nice idea. Thank you again.
Thank you, Opal.
Sometimes he gets dinner. I hope. Walks around and talks to different candidates. Good luck. Now get out there and meet the rest of your class.
Off I go. Thank you. I found out about it when I was coming up here.
You're welcome.
Opal just showed me quite the curious spell.
No, that was
Hi.
I'm here to watch.
I'll let her show it off at some point.
Yes. Hello, this is.
Very well.
Report
to send it if it has your interests.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Bailey. You can call me.
Nice to meet you, Bailey.
What kind of stuff?
Smokes, you. Can we arm wrestle later?
Yeah.
Bailey.
What?
A very elaborate creation spell, you could say.
Hey, let me rest the rest of the trip over, so I've got energy.
That's interesting.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
See?
Well, you need showing around or
Going on.
who's your
What was his name again? Shaka?
I don't know if he has one yet.
Yes.
They haven't
I made a quick stop to the dorms, and then we came right here. And I got my checkup, and now I'm good to walk around.
Dilly-dallying around in here then. Come on.
Let's go!
People are gonna have so many questions. Go, lead the charge.
Absolutely.
Actually, Voltus is now free, so he will be seeing you first.
Ow! 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 He got my cheek. He got my cheek, sir. Can you?
You good?
He got a band-aid. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Was it
He
with
got
his
a band-aid.
tail?
No, with his
I'll
finger.
do one better. Oh, really? What's this?
Yeah,
Breakthroughs, yay.
you're swinging it.
Don't worry,
Cut
Shaggy. Don't
disappears.
worry.
Please do watch your armament.
Thank you, sir.
I will.
Voltus is actually free at the moment, so he will be seeing you first.
Do you have a question for me, or were you just...
Thank you, thank you.
We'll talk.
Should I meet him anywhere?
He's in his office right now.
In his
Meeting
office.
With, Dickory, and Lunali, and
He is
Marcus,
speaking
I
with the
heard.
research team right now. For how long?
Over I'll go then. Let me squeeze through.
You really need to get those off you.
Is all this for the new student,
The last song was Royal Capital Algius by the from the Yeast, the YS series. What was that, Bailey?
Are you here also? For the same reason.
Cute. He's a unit. He's like a semi.
A unit. He is loud and tall, yes.
He's loud and
Oh. What's that?
So basically, like Luke.
New student, apparently.
2, 3, 2.
See? Oh. Wow, nice, top. I like your top. Actually, hold on. Let me see that again.
I was only little when I was little when I was born.
Do both of you have the same top?
No.
Your face?
He's wearing like some sort of like
Shaka,
long sleeve, but it's like covering.
our new candidate.
Okay.
Mine's kind of like my best one bit. So.
And maybe they have no way I'm talking through Waldrus.
I believe so.
Okay.
I am.
Yes, I do see that.
Yeah, he was last new student. He was tiny. He was shorter than me.
You well, Simon?
Nice to meet you.
Since he was at Professor Reginald.
Are you well?
Saying I'm here to harass the new student.
I'm
Nice to meet the both of you.
getting by. Yeah.
What he getting away? Harass away.
Yeah.
He needs
Very well.
harass so you can get.
Just getting back in the swing of things.
Yes.
Oh no, I don't do that. No. Yeah. That would be bad.
Checkup go all right?
Things.
I assume.
She's got a picture.
Oh yes, nothing out of the ordinary.
No
Well,
deadly plague
That
he's
is one
bringing in.
himself. Oh. No plague.
Good.
I am curious what that lad has eaten. I was shown a picture of him when he was a young lad next to another self-made there. Must
There are a
be
few who rival your
food or something.
height.
Yes, Rue's the only other one taller than me, and now this Shaka is taller than me as well.
Hmm.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
Papa's gonna be watching Braggy
Alright.
and Aries fight later tonight. I wanted to know if you wanted to join into watching.
So,
Yeah, I can be there.
what are your arms?
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Is a spear and a shield.
I heard about people fighting.
I'm tank tuned.
Is there
Braggy and Aries.
any other emergencies or
Braggy, finding who
the
specifically?
footage for anything, or am I free to wander about? A couple of the...
I believe I overheard Ares. Ares and Bragi.
I misplaced something. I'm looking back.
There's some Braggy. Okay.
You misplaced something?
First I've heard of it. Just now.
Yeah, same. Just one thing.
Okay.
If Braggy can't break the arm, I am a god amongst men walking on this
Not yet.
plane.
I'm gonna get settled in and meet everybody.
Looking for someone, Barona?
Yes, you.
Oh.
Yes, I'll stop by.
Take this out.
Maybe
I was just wondering.
By the way, I left my
Oh,
whistle
excuse
with
me,
you
Dusk.
at the park
Of course.
so that we could
Nope. It's really not important. So important.
Love to give you a
I
tour
already have my
sometime.
conversations.
If you ever feel like you need it.
Okay. We'll have to walk around. It's, from what I've seen, it's a huge city.
Are you going for sure?
Even coming up on it from outside.
Should we, once the school closes, of course,
I'd appreciate the help.
head over to
Absolutely.
the warden? Try and find the general.
Indeed.
Bring our plan to fruition. See if I can grab him and tell him our intention to have dinner with him.
We are to hold a dinner for Lazarus later tonight.
Oh, okay.
If we can gather people.
Let's call anyone in the clinic before I walk out that door. Everyone good? Alright.
Oh, like a balloon? Like an inflatable balloon? Except you made the balloon? Oh, what the
Shaka, I am Professor Dusk, and I will be your tactics instructor.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
I look forward to learning from you.
Hmm.
Fun.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
You are awaiting Valdris, then, I suppose, and paperwork?
Yes. Just Voltus at this point. I've already gone and gotten my, medical stuff done.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'll leave
And
him to
we've
you
dropped most of my stuff over.
then. Very good. Welcome again.
I met him.
Full of spirit.
You right, Chuck?
Ooh, I take
No.
that as a
You
big
look like you need a smoke.
Oh, is this the queue for one person?
No.
No, this is for me.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the Waldrus queue.
I assumed you would be because you're new, from what I've heard.
Yep, yep, yep.
Isaac,
Shaka, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you too. Where are you coming from, Shaka?
Sylph.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What decided for you to jump from Sylph to here of all places?
We've got a pretty good warden program, but nothing like Reinhold.
Why'd you want to come here? Just
I want to get stronger.
the best.
Want to be able to do more. Yeah.
You know what? Very straightforward desires. I hope you can achieve what you're looking for, here, Shaka.
I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to working with you then.
Looking forward to working with you too, and everybody here.
I'm going to a closet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Don't worry.
I've met two before.
Sure. Well,
Taste, thank you for the follow.
I'll leave you to it. Just trying to just make time to see what people are.
Posture check.
Absolutely. Well, if I don't see you out and around, I'll see you at the dorms. I've already dropped my stuff there.
No shrimping.
Oh, hey Lily. Yeah, of course.
Very possible.
Have you met Shaka? I assume you have.
Actually, to that end,
Okay.
something I realized.
What are you
after
eating?
your reports.
Apple.
Have you ever seen one?
There were two individuals in my class at Vanderhall. His last
Have
name
you heard of
was
Apple
I eat
Apple?
apples all the time. I eat apples all the time.
One of them bore the surname Hauken.
Got this one. Directly from Sylph.
I have realized.
Self apple.
Grown in manor soil.
And immediately recognized.
I have so many.
Whoa! Perfect.
However,
This is so glad.
I am already connected to one of the ancient Elven lines. There
What
is a
else do you
unit
have
of
with you?
pillars.
Just a bag of apples? For the road?
One of the High Elven descendants.
A bunch of snacks. If you want, you like spicy?
Also bore the surname Equus.
Maybe
Can't
sweet?
say I've really had. I mean, sweet's probably more up my line. I've never really had anything spicy for the most part.
Which doesn't feel
Back
like
home.
a coincidence.
I have an apple. I have. What else do I have in my pockets?
Perhaps.
Simon.
What is
Where
that?
pass?
Where'd you put that?
This is called the dragon fruit.
Uh,
Pocket. I have pockets doesn't fit my jacket.
I'm not sure where he ended up.
It tastes good.
Do you know where Paz went?
They're awful.
He was here earlier, about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's true, actually.
Yeah.
He might have left the academy.
So, break off these outer
Yeah,
parts.
he left the mechanics bay a while ago. I'm not sure where he went after that.
I will tell him you are looking for him, Iku, if I see him.
A knife or something? No problem. I do. Yeah? You want to just cut out a little piece? Here you go.
That's a long knife.
I mean, what else am I gonna use right now?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, you just stained the
That's
hell out
gonna
of your
stain
uniform. I'm so
uniform.
sorry. I didn't think you were gonna do that.
No,
Oh,
it's
we'll
like
get it out.
notoriously bad to get it out.
We'll get it out.
Well,
We'll do our best.
Well, excuse me for doing the natural thing that I would do with anything else.
No, I need to.
I've never seen one of
We'll
these
do our
before,
best.
and no one
It's
said
okay.
anything.
I
I
can
don't
say
care
it
that
was
much.
it
I really
stains.
don't. I'll be fine.
Write me up anything you need, and I'll review it when I can.
This is really
Good
good.
Chaka.
You're up.
Hello. Pocket.
Where's Marcus?
Pocket.
It's my turn on the Marcus box.
But you said it was stained. You put it in his pocket.
No.
I'm gonna scoot this way.
I assume it is different.
Welcome. How was your trip from Sil?
Nice.
It was good.
I
No
would
trouble.
be extremely surprised. You can verify
Very
later.
good. I expected you a little bit sooner, but I suppose
That would be
the caravan
serendipity.
was delayed. I hope you trip
Yeah.
I'd be interested
Yeah,
to see where it was going.
little hiccups here and there. Nothing major.
Did Vultures
Very
have
good.
anything to add?
Our uniform for you isn't prepared yet. We had to get it specially tailored. You know,
Nothing
bigger than some of the others.
immediately, just that it will probably want to be.
We'll get it figured out when we can.
For the... We did learn something
You'll go through
for
the
the sword,
process of
though.
reforging your arms with Link.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Will prepare you with proper equipment.
Okay.
Are you two seeking audience with Valdris?
Yes.
No, I'm waiting.
I was simply told of Shaka.
The academy is closed.
Extending my
soon.
introductions.
All right.
Understood,
Is
sir.
there somewhere in particular I should leave my arms?
In your room.
It is closing
If you
time.
want.
Understood. Which room am I in?
You'll be
Room
in
3 would be-
Asher's room.
Okay.
So you'll be with Clara. Room 3 was where you were, correct?
Yeah. Room 3 was where I was.
We have plenty to do.
Okay.
I can show you where that is too.
Perfect. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I don't know if you've been in your office. I left you a watermelon.
From Sylph.
Yeah. I grew it myself.
That's going to be tasty. Haven't had sylphan fruit in ages. Thank you.
I have a bunch. If you'd like some, just let me know.
I will let you know. Do you need anything, Dusk?
No, merely waiting for people to leave so we can shut
Let's
down.
get your equipment dropped off then.
Very good.
Academy's closing up.
I'll be turning in for the evening myself.
Very well.
Okay, this is all good info. What, in your homeland, or where you're from, has anyone been treated for it? Or is this a worst case scenario? And possibly a second case, as you said there was another person.
I got really into it towards the end.
Hi, Shaka.
Nice to meet you.
Hailed.
Hello.
A little bit. Hello.
A little bit.
It's not just the ramp. Hold on, let me see.
Wait, do you know him?
No, he's.
Okay, then he's massive.
Oh,
Oh, do
oh,
you?
we've known each other
Show
before.
them.
Yeah.
Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them.
When we were kids.
Would you look
We
at
used to go
that?
to the festivals together.
Oh, so he had a bit of a growth spurt, it would seem.
A little one.
Yes, he did.
Just a bit.
What's a wait? No, I want to ask that.
Let's
That's
see.
mean. So I don't know what a shark
What?
is.
I swim fast as fuck. I'll show you. I'll draw one.
Oh, he has language. Okay.
I thought it was a bird, but apparently not. That's more like a fish with
Well,
sharp
first I'm
teeth.
having.
Yeah, I thought that.
so we can
I thought that
drop
they
this equipment
fly.
off as you
Yeah.
desist.
Once we get
Wait,
settled
what
in.
room are you? Do you know what room?
I thought so as well.
Room 3, I was told.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm showing him where
okay.
it is now.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm going to the dorms
Did you
too.
know she should?
Perfect. But yeah,
Perfect.
this
What's up?
is, but this is shocking.
I took it off. I was getting hot out
Dusk.
in the
I
caravan.
think they're gonna have a uniform that'll even fit this big bastard.
For some reason, Mr. Williams came on staying in his apartment at the moment. I was going to ask if it was possible if he could stay in the warden dormitory with us for a little while.
Okay, well,
But
we
yeah, like
found
I
him, but we
mentioned.
don't know where Sevi is.
Within your room?
Right
Right
there.
behind you. Oh,
I,
wow!
yes, but
We're gonna
you
go
know,
to the ruins.
no,
Again,
Okay.
we're
nothing
going
like
back.
that. But
Let me
you know
show
what I mean.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll
Bailey's over
just
here.
have my bed.
That's
I
true.
can set up one of the cots or something.
It'd be nice to spend some time with Bailey.
So you do his sleeping quarters then? And he may stay.
Yes,
Not permanently, though.
right. Of course. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm heading back to the dorm with Hickory Dickory anyway.
Perfect. I'll stay there then. Come on.
Let's get going.
What town did you come from? Out of curiosity, I know I come from Cloudwood.
I came from Sylph. Come on, we're gonna talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We will talk to him more later.
Yes.
I was going to mention that yes, that's the warden core he came from.
So you are a knight in
From the
training.
Knights?
Yes. Yes.
He also has fruits from Sylph that are actually very tasty.
He smells sweet.
I used to know, like a long time ago, I used to know somebody by the name of Clara.
Blue tiefling.
Come here. Come here.
That's not nice.
Is that a...
That's not nice at all.
Go get your
I think he's trying to hype her up or something.
boxes at a certain time. Go!
Island or some kind of awakened trauma. I still can't tell.
Yeah, watch the shield.
Rip the band-aid off. Come on.
Professor.
Small walk. Won't do any harm. Kids running everywhere. Wish I had your energy.
Like we're gonna see different stages of this moment she's having. Do you have any context, Zoe? I mean, no, I don't.
I think they used to
don't
date.
know.
That's my first
Really?
instinct.
Okay, well, and they're moving again. Okay.
Are you here to see the spar as well, sir?
I'm just taking a walk, but might as well. Who is sparring?
Oh, Braggy and Ares. Apparently he's got a new core or something.
Ah.
Milo, what is wrong with you?
Nothing, I'm fine.
He's just walking.
Walking, Milo.
He's just walking. He's just walking. Oh.
Don't mind, Milo. I think I'm gonna go keep Ada company for a while. She usually doesn't like going off by herself.
Yeah. Tell her to say hi.
Oh.
I actually don't know what Adder uses. Looks like a sword.
It's always so cool seeing Braggy fight.
Sure is.
This might be a bit of a tricky question, but do you have a favorite warden?
A favourite warden? It's not really something I've thought about before.
Pay attention to where you were leading up with. Focus too much on where I expected it to be and not actually what you were actually doing.
Yes. You focused on where my hands were moving.
Not your whole body.
Well, what about you? Do you?
Yep. Well,
Oh,
actually,
this
this
is real
is
fast.
a bit of a trick question. It would have been Trudy. And then maybe Braggy.
I see.
I wonder how many people
I'll be
you
honest,
knew.
I don't actually know if he's going to be coming. So if you want to go a little harder, I'm not.
Have you asked?
of scared too, because what if they say I don't know?
Okay, well. Bit of drops in my eye, that's fine.
Straight in your face. You know why I'm calling them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like breaking. Mocking something that I respect.
I can't hazard.
He put a thin mage armor around himself.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, that's actually a lot more meaningful than I thought it was going to be. I thought you were just going to say he could just kick my ass.
Well, that helps too. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say that that's not part of it, but I don't know.
I grab all of you.
I ain't ready so we have to work hard not to fall down.
Oh, I suppose that's true. For what it's worth, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters if someone doesn't know Trudy, I think. I think what's most important is that we knew it. I haven't wanted to bring it up, but do you know what happened?
I could have.
I mean, I kind of probably could have died, what, 6 times now?
Each time you approached me, yes.
What'd she...
Squad supposedly, and
Oh yeah, if I wasn't regenerating.
subclass that's below a calamity.
I got like 8 broken ribs, broken arm.
And the third,
dislocated jaw.
more durable.
That there was an A-class calamity.
Let's not talk about that.
Must have wiped out his blood.
You haven't thought to maybe ask for the records, see who she was in the squad with? See if maybe one of them found her arms, or maybe you could even just talk to her for some closure?
Not a bad idea. There's a chance, yeah, I guess maybe they found something out before after they sent the report to us.
Good hit.
Easier to punch through the pan than the knot. Definitely seems that Valdris has his hands on the ground when it comes to holding affairs, so...
For better, for worse, I suppose. He's doing a good job. Definitely can't say that he's not.
Yeah, considering. I mean, I respect him a great deal. I don't know if I have a favourite. I'm not sure I could...
you did that to me, I dropped on my spell, so at least we're making
put
some
that
improvement.
into kind of...
You've improved massively since we first
You're just
started.
being polite because Dusk's sitting right there.
Oh, since we first started, sure. But...
No, really, I just haven't ever thought about it before.
Well, what's a trait that you heavily respect? Immortal.
I guess,
Let's stop. I need you to still be able to actually run areas.
I've got,
By which he did show up.
I've got a great deal of.
That's nice.
Well, you know,
I will
my
set some
background
energy to be on standby for him.
as an academic, so I guess I really appreciate one who can, one who likes to learn and isn't afraid to teach others. In that way, I think I respect a lot of the wardens here.
Do you want to give Aries the benefit of how much I've shouted at you? Or do you want me to heal you up?
Well, hard to know. You're asking a really big question.
Depends, Aries. I can easily fight you as I am, but do you want me full?
Yeah, I'd like you to take me seriously.
Yeah. I'll count you down.
Shall I put up a barrier, Proggy?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, you should. Yes, you should. Thank
Very
you.
well.
Go ahead.
Dusk is gonna put up a barrier, so if something comes off of one of us and it looks like it hits you, it doesn't.
Alright.
Lovely.
Always hate doing that. Thank you, Professor.
He can't go full power on us. He literally is not allowed.
Don't die.
Don't care.
You're gonna have to back up more than that. Dusk is coming.
We would literally.
Do not cross this barrier.
I don't think so.
Yes, sir.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, probably not. That's why I say no.
If Raggy's not sure, then I'm not gonna do it.
Then don't do it. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, start doing it. So, are you two ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll leave an exit for you, Lazarus.
I need just a moment, and then I'll be good to go.
Yeah, it was. And yeah, I was basically set for the rest of my life. Cushy job in the engineering corps, working behind a desk, getting to actually see the manor engine itself sometimes. But
This could be so fun.
I realised
Alright, are you ready?
if I was ever going to see this
You said
research
you want me to
through,
take you seriously, yes?
I'd have to get my hands on a time core.
Alright.
And, well, maybe if I was lucky, by the time I was 70 and holding some kind of chair position, maybe I could get my hands on one. But by then it might be too late. So, next best option, join the Wardens.
And put yourself behind flaming shots and watery projectiles in hopes of maybe snagging one.
Why, pray tell, do you seek a time core, Leon?
You wouldn't happen to be familiar with the research of Dr. Vanderwill, would you?
I know the name. Jog my memory of his research.
He used to be, a department head of the, Runewald Institute. He worked a lot with, specialized corps, though he only ever got hold of, I believe, one during his tenure. But he theorized that there was something called the Time Core, that with its properties, it might be able to, interface in such a way with a machine to act as a filter for dirty matter, something that could be applied to the mana engines. Make sure that basically stop the runoff into the lower districts, into the wastes. He theorized that the mana engines were imperfect machines and that they were on a more of a timer than a permanent solution, and
For that, I believe he was laughed out of the scientific community. Or rather, forced out. No one's ever tried his research. But with all the knowledge, with everything I've read and studied, the math seems to work out. And, well, I've got some, I guess, more personal reasons for it too, but I feel like I'm already talking a lot.
I have seen time and again people scorned for their ideas, for their inventions, what have you. Not all of them are right or wrong. Warden's was an idea, and look where we are. We've survived, due to someone's invention. There are those who fear innovation. And don't get me wrong, there are risks. But I believe it is unfortunate that people are outcast, exiled for such things. You wish to carry on his idea?
I do.
That is why you seek a time core.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
My hope is to prevent anyone from having to lose another family member to dirty manner, whether it be through the drugs or otherwise. That's why I joined.
The time core might be able to interface in some way with the Magnus engine.
Yes,
reverse engineer mana, dirty mana back into mana, something like that.
Part of the reason why it was such an unpopular avenue of research was because of, I guess, how successful the Warden's program's been. One time core being used in a non-combative device, not being used in an arms, is one less weapon to fight the beasts with, you know? It's a highly contested idea for someone that's, you know, a theoretical scientist. But I've already tested the theory. That's why my arms looks the way it does. It's a design foci that uses a core rather than strictly a casting foci. I wanted to make sure it could be done with a core, that it could be done with no adverse side effects or anything. So far it's been fine. So building the actual machine should be no problem.
Although you're dealing with an ice core, I guess that's the only unpredictable thing.
I was there
I'm aware.
when Alexei found the time core. You are aware he has one.
I have.
I watched the councilman of Runewald be present while his son disintegrated into dust due to the time core. The beast who had it killed his son, aged him into dust.
He never mentioned that part.
The father's scream could be heard for miles. I too wield a special core, a gravity. It was retrieved from a calamity beast known as the Unto Void. A beast we underestimated. We let it escape, and it evolved into a calamity class, and were sent back after it. My friends were all killed that day. Only my brother and I survived. And now I use the very core that killed my friends. These special cores are still quite unknown territory, Leon. Very dangerous. They could bring about destruction, many deaths, or worse, if not used wisely. You still intend to find one?
I can't say I could willingly put someone else's life on the line for it, sir, but I'd be willing to put mine down.
A valorant sentiment. If you believe you will help people and better this world, then I think we will all help you. Find one.
Really? Thank you, sir. That means a lot. Thank you. You mentioned that, the core that you, I guess the void core, is that what you call it?
It is a gravity core. The beast we claimed it from was the Unto Void.
I see. You said it changed you? I took it from that lesson you did a while back that it didn't always have, to put it in a crass, I suppose, kind of way, it didn't always, glow.
A byproduct. Yes.
Stop laughing, Bailey.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm laughing at you, not him.
In our clash with the beast, we created a broken realm, and it changed me, and my brother as well.
How did it change your brother?
We took on opposite aspects of mana. Myself of dark, him as light.
I see. Where's he now? Is he still a warden?
He is. He's a bit of a mercenary. He travels wanders from city to city, taking jobs as a freelancer warden.
Hey, that's cool. Getting to go wherever you want to go, see all the kinds of infrastructure of all the different cities. That's fun. Does he write to you?
He does. When he can.
Imagine getting a hold of him's pretty tough, hey?
I sometimes go years without hearing from him. I think him dead, but then he surprises me with a torn letter.
Is it, too much to ask him when you last heard from him, or?
It was frequent. About a week ago.
That's good. Oh, hey.
So,
I've received more information. I will be able to share it at a later time.
very good. Glad to have you back as well.
Thank you. I do believe I have more information about my creators, which I will be happy to share with.
I look forward to it. So we know Leon's intentions for becoming a warden. Bailey,
Well,
what is yours?
I just sort of, I wanted to be an warden just so I could see what it's all about, at one point. I wanted to help other people and stop them from hurting cities. So that was really me. But it's, simple. Be like my grandmother, she was a hero. She was cool. Which did you ever meet Gertrude Dunn, Warden Trudy? I don't know if you remember her arm. She had the big old gunner cannon thing.
She utilized prismatic lasers, did she not?
Yeah. Showed it only to me once. Was it cool?
I did not have the pleasure of meeting your grandmother, but I do recall an expedition. A great battle. Across allied wardens from each city were called to assist. She was flashy. Very flashy.
That matches.
Only got a distant view. But I remember.
Makes me happy. She kicked butt, right? Tore a hole right through him. I remember one point she said she had this cool laser. She said it was too big to show me, so I never got to see it. Did you see the laser?
A lot was going on, and I was looking out for my own life. But I do recall her making a show.
That's so cool. Thank you.
Your reason is simple. But that does not mean it isn't a good reason. Gallant reason.
What about you, sir?
It's been a while. I was forced into it, in a way. there was need. Few people could wield arms at the time, handle magic, handle cores. I wanted to find a way home. You see, my family was not originally from here. We hail from up there. But with the calamities, extraplanar travel was cut off. The magic no longer exists.
Sorry, can we step back a minute? The sky?
Not literally. You could say a veil. Another side.
I thought those were for brides. What?
I come from a different plane. Much like the Feydu, ones of Sylph, they originated in the Feywild, yes? That is a different plane.
That makes more sense. Okay.
None of them can
I
return.
honestly thought that was just
Similar to me.
I didn't. It's real.
Quite real. Before the calamity, you used to have all manners of different people able to come and go. Different planes. Different creatures.
So, what happened to the people on the other side of the plains?
I believe they are, well, struggling their own ways. The hope is this calamity, this affliction that plagues this world has not progressed to those planes. We have no way of knowing.
Can't like send out a bird into the sky with a letter and then give it like a little.
No, because you can't connect with him.
Bailey, we've had multiple textbooks on planes and magic.
Yeah.
Did you pass the last quiz?
Huh? What happened?
What the hell's going on? This hair turned gray?
I thought this was already grey. What do you mean?
That's like even more gray. That's like brown.
No, I don't think we should. Give him space.
I thought he had more time.
Yes, sir.
I thought he just had another week. I thought it was 1 more week. No. Wake up. You can get out of it, right? Right? No. We have 1 more week. No, Papa. Please. No. Please do something. No, it's been 1 more week. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna do so much this week. Please, wake up. Wake up.
He's gone.
Please, Papa, please. What happened?
I know.
Clear the area, you two.
Right? Yes, sir.
Get everyone out.
We should clear the area, Hayden.
Yes, I instructed them.
Okay. Everyone, please.
Clear the area, everyone. With haste.
What the hell's going on, Dusk?
It is Lazarus. He is...
Being obtuse, I assume? Don't let him do
Is
anything
he?
foolish.
Unfortunately, yes.
It is not that, Paz. He's...
I know his condition.
That was a lot more sudden than I was expecting.
I didn't get a chance to thank him.
I think you knew.
Oh, God,
What happened?
you know, you would have got along with him really well.
He's just frozen there.
Yes, sir.
You know what Audra says? Give him a little bit of space, Marcus.
It'll be alright, Lily. It'll be alright.
Can you do anything?
No.
He was supposed to have another week or two. There was another week or two if he would have stayed in bed, and then he did not listen. I did not expect it to happen so suddenly. But it was so hard to ignore the general. He was his own spirit.
Yes.
I really did all I could.
There was nothing we could have done.
I wish we could have had that last dinner together.
We will make our reports about what was happened and had transcribed right in front of us. With your authorization, Reggie, we officially declare Captain Lazarus gone in
I will
deceased.
put in the report.
I won't let anything happen to you, and you won't let anything happen to me. Everything will be okay.
Stand in front of the candidates just in case, Logre.
should move.
Understood.
Back now. Get back now.
Please fall back.
Now. All candidates, move back now.
Back.
Please do.
I'm staying here.
Marcus, Talia,
All candidates, move back to the.
Sevi, Lily.
We're gonna do what we can.
Do you want to repeat of what happened last time?
You said stay away, so back up.
Stay away.
All of you.
Back to the bridge.
You can't do anything. God, I know.
Further.
It was instinct.
You will not be safe there. Dusk, barrier,
What about
Hayden,
Lazarus?
prepare. Baggy. Are you in control of it?
I'm trying, Valdris.
Barriers formed. The platform will not hold, though.
Baggy. Do not prime. You cannot in the city, you know that.
I got it.
Do you want us to switch you?
I got it.
Very well. Stand up.
How many of them, Saul?
Too many.
Damn it.
Clear your head. I'm behind you. Go and clear your head. Clear a path.
None of you in my way.
Make way.
Give them space, please. You may approach now.
Lily.
Valdris is asking for you.
I'm going to go take a few minutes for myself.
Just go.
Candidates, come forward. You can get the others. We're going to have a send-off.
Soul, retrieve the others.
There's something that can be done to break petrification like this and scatter him. But the best way to do it is with combined elements. You have light, dark, fire, earth, air, lightning. We need water. You will do.
I'm not sure where Shiloh is either.
Focus on your course. Channel into the stone.
I'm still gonna make you that coffee in the morning.
In all the lights of Eden above, and Gaia far, and Gaia gone. Those that's left, and those once more. To Mortius you may return. The light of all 8 elements begins to crack through the body of Lazarus. The petrification falling to dust and scattering in shiny fractals into the wind, settling across the land of Reinhold forevermore. Goodbye, my pupil.
Thank you for all your lessons. I'll remember them. Stupid old bastard.
Probably easier too.
Treat this with care, Reginald. Make sure it finds secure containment in the school. For the next generation's use.
We got you. We got you. No. Thank you, Lola.
I thought I had more time. It's not fair.
Sorry, Sif.
It's not fair.
is cruel. Takes very quickly. But the time you had is not negated by the time you didn't. And the time you had was still bright, was it not?
Poor Sevi.
Cherish that.
She's had a rough 2 days. Really rough. We'll miss Laz. We'll miss him.
You were here for me. Come on.
He told me to take care of you as well. And I certainly will.
Thank you.
Of course, daughter.
Just earlier, he said he wanted to be one of the first ones to try the things I get to bake this week.
Key to our house. Spend time with your friends. And then come see your room.
The bakeries. I work at the bakery. Okay. And I finally get to start learning.
I'm going to go finish the paperwork that's required for this.
I'm real sorry, Sid.
Get in there, you. Again.
He was gonna come by in the morning for coffee and sleep. He promised.
I'll be home soon.
You don't have to do it alone because you didn't make me do anything alone today. If you want, after you make them, I'll come with you. And we can have them together. For him. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. No? Oh, yeah, here. You people not dealing with this by themselves. Give me one moment, then. Do you mind walking me back? I'd so much. Spend one more week. Now I just give me a moment. I don't know. If you want to be alone, I can't. Stay near you. No problem. Never a problem. I want the rest. I don't want to be alone. Okay. Start there.
Move on to a better place. General Lazarus. Warden. Father. Friend.
I'm sorry. It's okay, Mama. Bring anyone over you can. You have the key.
May the soft cold embrace of the void bring you comfort and peace from this hell.
Make sure Braggie's okay. I can't lose him either. I'll be sure to check on him.
Reggie decided to step away as fast as he can. He'll come back to us eventually, as he needs to clear his mind.
Very well.
I'll take Verona to their home. I'll see you later.
Sorry.
It's okay.
The world is a dark place. And we must try to do what we can to make it just a bit brighter before we go. I think he's achieved that.
I hope I could have helped him. I think I did. I'll be okay.
I know you will. To suffer is to persevere. Quite a first day, huh, Shaka?
Happens.
Quite a first day indeed. So you're the new candidate?
I am.
I am one of your roommates.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Hi.
Theodore Blackley.
Shaka. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Shaka. Look forward to working together.
Who's this?
This is Nola.
Hi.
They are well, call it a mascot.
Mascot?
Not in a million years, dummy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you have any treats?
Can be picked up? I do. What do you prefer? What do you like to eat?
Well, they have quite their appetite. They'll eat all of it if you're not careful.
Here. One apple? It is sylvan grown, so it has been grown in mana-rich soil.
I can't, but Charlie can. Come on, Baker girl. No better time to learn.
Yep, another war buddy gone.
Hmm?
Damn.
What's this?
Got the other bit of the apple.
Oh. Thank you, Nola. What's your role and core?
I'm a tank. I am attuned to water.
He's gonna port away.
That sucks. It's getting rather late. Yeah, no here anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be getting dark.
He's gonna port to his tower. What time is it? Alright. It is about end. I think that's a good ending, guys. Dusk does not have much... turn that off. Dusk does not have much energy in him after that. He's gonna keep to himself for the rest of the night. I know Soul wanted to chat, but I think we'll save that for next episode. A solemn, quiet night. We lose another good warden. One of the best.
I do not even know your name. Okay.
Perfect. Layani, hi.
Tycho. A ton more work. Or more other things that he has to attend to.
You can tell me to stop talking if you want, but do you want to hear that I remembered a few things?
Damn. Poor Sevi.
I guess that's kind of a show of us.
Yeah. And I know it'd be offensive to say as such amongst everyone else, because they wouldn't get it.
Hi, Lulu. Shall I call the barrier?
I'm gonna call it for 10 minutes in 1 minute because I'm
Roger.
gonna give him a little bit of time.
10-4.
So if you want to call it in 1 minute for 10 minutes, that would be good.
10 more minutes?
Yeah, if you want to call 10 minutes, we'll shut down. Now it's fine.
Okay. Oh, is the broadcast working?
I don't know.
Okay, I shall test it. Attention, Reinhold. Attention. The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes. Hopefully that worked. Any of you guys watching a different stream? Snipe for me and see if that broadcast went through. It did. Thank you, Falco. Thank you, sir. Laz is in the live stream. Gone but not forgotten.
I'll have to see if I can find more specifics of Vanderhall. I got through the general, but
Honestly,
Not
I
like
think
we have.
the boys from my home that are here now are pretty.
Looks like I don't have a whole lot of time. So we make do.
Yeah. Fucking Christ. At least the headache's gone away. Okay. If I have my arms on me, core on me, I'm gonna keep the thing on. I don't want anything
I'm gonna
of that.
get you. Hey. I'm gonna get you.
So guys, how'd you like the episode? We had a pre-scene with the council, the Council of Reinhold. Little introductions to those characters. We had a big debriefing from Valdris about several things, several secrets that people have kept. And the death of Lazarus, General Lazarus. Another great episode of Eden Lost. All scouts all the way out here. Poor girl. Mourning in her own way. Still surprised about their reactions that seemed backwards on the reveal of Theo and Adam. Yeah, a little bit. I'll agree there. Hi, Emily. You just watched Zen get her shit slapped? What? In character? Did Genesis get slapped? What happened? Who would slap Genesis? Yeah, Nini is one of the very rare role players who can that can do depressive RP, you know? Somber, sad. She does it very well. We're calling Cutter. Yeah, Cutter's gonna come into play here soon, sounds like it. If we're going to Argus, then we will most likely see him. I just don't know what map we're using. We don't have a map for Argus. Well, we have a small map that's like a secret bunker, but we don't have an actual city map.
That's what science is about. You gotta serious. You gotta work.
That is why I wanted to ask Osiris as well. Because if vaccines are brought up in the context of curses, then I will take what chance I can get. Learn as much as I can before it comes up. We have time still.
Area when you entered this building.
Okay, apparently everybody's gathering there.
The area in the kitchen? Before the kitchen.
There's no one in the kitchen.
I can only hope that there is. That is our only hope.
My sister has what she wants to try. After today's lesson, I have thought perhaps I should pursue merely
Helped organize a
tearing
coup
away
by a political dissident in Ripple a year ago.
external effects.
Which
on
actually amusingly led to the discovery of the shrine.
How involved were they? Have they known about the shrine the entire time?
I don't think they knew what the building was, to be honest.
Okay. Lulu's in deep with a talk, so we'll wait till he's done.
It said that the land in Runeworld turned red. If there were any agents there who were left over after the coup, they probably saw the land turn red.
It probably was. They're like ants.
So,
They don't.
if they knew what happened in Runeworld, yeah. And that may be why we're being targeted by them now.
Especially after the announcement after post Vanderhall. It's the open secret that we know something and they don't. So now it's going to be a race to who gets to what
Now
first.
they know to look at. Now they know to look,
Start
look
looking.
and pry.
Yeah.
To be clear, though, he's one of 8. There are 8
There's
High
7
Lords under the High King. The High King is obviously the biggest danger. There's a rumor about the High King, one that I didn't really believe because it sounded kind of crazy. They say he's a caster. Like a true caster. No core.
Oh shit. If that's true, that
Those
is...
exist?
That would...
It's insanely rare. Like 1 in a trillion.
I didn't even know that was still possible. After everything I've been learning.
And then hand
Told that seemed impossible. Fuck, they don't need one.
Could be a room.
Alright, chat. Good timing, because OBS is now frozen on my screen. As it does when our toolkit doesn't work. Hopefully it'll let me end the stream. But we're going to call it there. Thank you all for tuning in. Another episode of Aiden Lost. I'll see you guys later this week for another stream. Good night, everybody. Yeah, it looks like I have to Alt F4. It won't let me end the stream. What the? Good night, folks.